Oh, my mic was on. Well, hi. Hello, everybody. Hi. How's everybody doing? uh, I forgot that's how I ended that stream. uh, I'm still a little sick, so if I sound kind of off, I'm sorry about that. Also, sorry about the slightly long opening. Someone went to one of the mods for Knack and just said, I'm sorry, I have to be a hater. Knack killed my PS4. And I had to respond. It was too funny. They got me. Because I just had to reply, I understand. I'm sorry for your loss. Bye. Welcome back to Gravity Rush. You're sitting in Warframe. I tried to get into Warframe, but I never could. Like, I tried, and yeah, that's what people who are into Warframe kept telling me. They're like, yeah, it just takes forever to get into it, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, well, how long? They're just like, oh, it took me like, I don't know, 200 hours to finally get a setup I was happy with, and I was like, oh, oh, okay. And then I didn't play Warframe again. You gotta build it at least 40. That's just what they told me. I could also tell that it just wasn't something I would really like, because as I was playing it with them, I would always see cool, like, characters or something. I'd be like, oh, that looks so cool. How do I unlock that? They'd just be like, oh, you just have to do it. And then they would go onto a tangent that lasted half of my life. And I would be afraid. They scared me. But okay, my voice ain't doing great, and I ain't here to stall, so let's hop right in, shall we? Hope my voice does better soon. I'm fine. See, totally fine. I don't remember which, well, it's gonna be, well, they're all 2025. I guess this one. Oof. You're about to beat Gravity Rush, but you lost your save data? I'm sorry, that sucks. Okay, I have to remember the controls real quick, sorry. What the fuck? What do you mean they mapped the dodge roll to the pad on a PS5 controller? Are they high? That sounds like the kind of thing I'd do if I was high. I know why I was standing here now. It was the sewer grate. I think that dictates this is where I'm supposed to go. No, that dictates that that's where my... That's where my save is. Oh, I don't have one there. Oh, okay. I forgot, what is it that takes me over there? It's like a railway, right? Cat was in Battle... Oh, whoops. Cat was in Battle Royale? Was she really? Yeah, that's great. I didn't know she was in there. She's a fantastic mascot character, and I love Gravity Rush, so I'm happy, but... Dante was... Oh, wait, but it's like... It's Reboot Dante, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Shit, Cat. That's not what you were supposed to do. Because I know Isaac Clarke from Dead Space, because for some reason his final boss is Zeus, which is just really funny to me. Because, like, Isaac Clarke's just, like, a normal-ass guy, and his final boss in that game is Zeus from God of War. I have to remember how to get over to the factory district, because my ass does not remember. I love this song, but this kind of sounds like Genshin music, and that kind of kills me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, that's a side mission. Still find it funny as Keen had Parappa the Rapper beat the brakes out of Zeus because he believed exactly. Parappa is the most powerful force in this world. We all know it. Alright? He was trained by the Master. My man's got the rhythm and he's got the rhymes. Legion was the other direction, I believe, so this should lead to a different area. What? Sketchy. That's considered out of bounds. Okay, so how the fuck do I get over there? Shut up! Sackboy, the most OP character. He can alter reality. Of course he's the most OP character. If he so willed it, Sackboy could change your organs to gumdrops. I don't want to go to Plegiune, but I can't remember how to get to the other place. Fine. Fly? I'm trying. Don't yell at me. Ugh. I love Sackboy. I'm so sad that he's dead. I'm so sad they found his body in the Bronx. Cause look, I am a tier 1 Astrobot simp. This is a known fact about me. I utterly adore that game and everything it stands for, but that game stands for other video games existing. So any excuse people make of, oh, well, since Astrobot exists, they're not going to bring back Little Big Planet. No, they're fucking nothing alike. Why would they do that? That's stupid. You're stupid. Kill yourself. No, I'm kidding. Industria, right? I think this where I'm supposed to go. I miss Little Big Planet so much. I always... Fuck me! Cat, chill! Cat! Cat, it ain't that serious. You don't have to row fight the power anymore. Okay. You want to hear no one compare? That's because they shouldn't even be compared. Little Big Planet's not even a fucking platformer. Anyways. I'm fine. I'm not bitter about the fact that people blame my favorite boy for the death of another good boy, alright? It doesn't keep me up at night sometimes. Oh, hey, it's you. Just the girl I wanted to see. This can't be good. Alias, the King of Thieves, just announced his next target, Industrious Sacred Gem, and I need your help protecting it. I knew you'd want me to do something. Final help, and no more working from the shadows. After the last incident, we figured out there was a leak somewhere in the forest. This time it's up to me and the other elite officers. Elite? You? Don't be like that. They liked my idea of switching out the real gem so soon. They asked me to make another candy fix so we can try it again. Yeah, because that worked so well last time. It'll work, don't worry. We're keeping the number of people who knows about the plan down this time to prevent leaks. Can you patrol around the area and keep an eye out for anything suspicious? Don't worry, no more working behind anyone's back. The boss knows you're helping this time. If that sacred gem is so important to the people of this town, I'll do whatever it takes to protect it. That's the spirit. Letting old ghosts die. Little Big Plans, whatever your imagination desires. Exactly! I remember playing beat-em-ups with inside of Five Nights at Freddy's mechs while having Shoddy's Like a Melody in my head to go get in the background. For agreeing to help, little lady, I apologize about before. I've been hearing nothing but good things about you. She has a name, you know. Anyways, thanks for agreeing to help, Miss Cat. Scary old guy here is a Bulbosa, and I'm Sid's partner, Chaz. Sounds like this time my help is official. I really didn't care for the sneaking all over the place. What do you guys think of Sid's plan? It'll be fine, sure. Sid might have a few problems, but he's as sharp as a tack, and he makes a killer candy gem. Miss Cat, we've got this area covered. If you go check on the fake for us, we'd appreciate it a bunch. Officers there don't know they're guarding a fake. For the good of the plan, make sure it stays that way. Roger. You used to be scared of Jeff the Killer Escape? Oh, I remember Jeff the Killer Escape. That was so much fun. That was like the top game on there for a while, too. No, if you really want to pull me back into the nostalgia, you gotta start talking Tsunami Survival. That shit rocked. That was so much fun. Hi there, officer. How goes the patrol? No need to worry. I've got everything under control here. My grandma's wish was to protect the sacred gem with my life, and I'm not about to let her down. Doesn't even know it's a fake. It sounds like that gem's in good hands. If Alias shows up, let me know right away. Cat here. Sid, is that you? How's everything looking? If all's clear, can you head up onto one of the towers? The 2 towers? Have a look around. We have to be vigilant. Leave it to me. I'll head up and have a look. Tsunami Survival was everything. I grinded it because I was like, there has to... You can survive. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Except the explosions. I saw the explosions. What's going on? Just got off the call from HQ. Those were bombs planted by Alias, and he said there's another one ready to blow up the waste processing plant. You gotta stop it before it goes. There's not enough time to get us over there. Better get moving. There's no time to call back. I'll just wing it. Alright, gotta go find a bomb. Like 50% of Spider-Man games for some reason. Actually, knowing this game, that's probably where the inspiration came from. No, pick up the bomb! The bomb! It's right there! Okay, I got the bomb. Whatever I do, don't drop it. Oh wow, he's literally right there. Whoopsie. Yo! Yo, Chaz! Oh, sorry. Yo, Chaz! What do you need me to do with this? There, I defused the bomb. We should be safe now. Thank you, Chaz. What a relief. I wasn't sure what I'd do once I found it. Sid was worried sick. He said you got cut off. Oh, well, he said to hurry, so... Sid here, Chaz Cat's the net... Nevi, they're all over the place. They're the fake. Where's the bomb, now the Nevi? On my way. Uniformed officers are doing a fine enough job of drawing Alias in their bait. You go on ahead while I call for reinforcements. We'll meet you there. Sid should have further instructions once you arrive. Spider-Man games with useless backflips. I can't make fun of useless backflips. I like Metal Gear. Cat here, something wrong? Cat, where are you? Get back to the real gem and help Bulbosa and the elite police protect the gem. What were you saying before about bait? Those are people, Sid. Forget the plan. I'm going to rescue them. No, don't go. Wait. I also like Resident Evil. And Resident Evil 4 has potentially the most useless backflip in any video game ever. Like, I'm convinced they just do that shit because they're feeling themselves. It's like a power move. It's like, I bet you $10 I can do this. The Leon Warnori backflip because of the chainsaw. Correct. Correct. Very astute. It's awful, the Nevi. The Nevi trapped some of our officers on top of the towers. You gotta save them. Don't worry, I'll bring him back. Come on. Also, that cop cannot see. Cops don't need to see. They're gonna shoot anyway. What does it matter if they can see? You slammed him into the pavement. It's fine. One of us is still out there. Got it. I love that they're like, thank you for saving. They're literally hitting you with the same kind of text that they say in Spyro when you save a drawing. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Where's the third guy? I don't see any more towers to check. Maybe that? Oh yeah, wow. You got put on the highest one. Moneybag scamming your ass a million times. I haven't played much Spyro. I've only played Spyro 1. And I streamed it. I need to get around to playing 2 and 3. Something feels off. Why did the Nevi kidnap those officers and then just leave them there like that? This whole thing is a mess and it's giving me the creeps. You don't think Alias knows about the fake, do you? Yeah, something's wrong, Dusty. We'd better get back to the real gem. Hey, chat, how's the... Oh. Oh, they're all... Okay. I finally found you, Alias. Why are you doing this? The Sacred Gem is protecting these people. I won't let you have it. Poor Scrappy Kid. Your claws aren't sharp enough to scratch me. Maybe you should scamper off before I take one of your 9 lives. First, my claws are sharper than you think, and the second, I'm not going anywhere. This ends here. Go forth and trip all the innocent civilians. They deserve it. No civilians innocent. Starting to sound like the cops. Holy shit, why did that thing take so much damage? There are two of him? Damn, I didn't see which one was which, so let's really hope I guessed correct. I think I did. One issue I had the first time I played this game was I was like, man, Gravity Rush is really easy, right? But in this playthrough, I'm starting to realize, oh yeah, Gravity Rush is probably really easy because originally you would have to move Cat in the air by moving your actual fucking screen. And in that context, oh my gosh, some of the movements I do were probably just impossible. You'd have to shatter your spine or arms just to get the movement. The sh-movement, if you will. Oh, there's like a dozen of them. Hey guys, I think I know which one's the real one. Hello, Alias. Whoa. I don't remember it looking like that. That's kind of cool. Damn, she missed. Damn. Ow! Your chance to do what? I'm right. Oh. Are you sure? My grounded attacks are weaker. You'd probably fare a better chance if you did just go for the... Okay. From the long distance! Oh yeah. Oh wow, already. Jeez, kind of pathetic, bro, not gonna lie. I do like this design, though. Oh, holy crap, yeah. What the shit? Yeah, my diving attacks are way stronger than my standing attacks. Holy shit. Did you see that? Go for the finisher, say less. Holy fuck, I kind of forgot that's what happened to him. Jeez. Holy shit. That's a shockingly violent end. Doo-doo-doo. I killed a guy today. What do you think you're doing? Sorry, I just had something I really wanted to show you. Quite a place you got here. I'm glad I made it down in one piece. Gravity Queen versus the King of Thieves. Cat scratches out Alias. Alias gone for good. Yeah, you can fucking say that again. Heckesville's new superhero, Cat, claws into our hearts. Not bad, eh, Gravity Queen? There's talk in the force about pinning a medal on you. Really? You're kidding. I'm just trying to help the people, you know? I'm not doing this for any rewards. Oh, by the way, yeah? I couldn't help noticing your, lack of clothing. But whoa, relax. Even if he made for an unreliable cop, Sid was a friendly enough guy. Trouble seemed to follow him, and that trouble always found its way to me. I have to admit, I love being called a hero. It's fun while it lasted. Can I actually upgrade anything? Rip Bozo. Not really. I'm kind of flat broke. Needless to say, not much has changed from my real life. Hello. Government's all run to the core, sitting around all day playing politics while Hecksville goes down the drain. They seem a little indecisive, don't they? Gravity Storms and the Nevi aren't gonna wait around while the government twiddles its dick. Dalika's right, we need an army and a weapon strong enough to handle that menace once and for all. Doing my best, but it never seems like enough. You may be right, but I wish there was another way. I'm curious, can I see the other areas? Or does it... Destination, yeah, I need to go to. Back to the other place. Got it. I'm just shocked they didn't have like a piece of dialogue or anything being like, oh yeah, I need to head back over there or something. They're just like, yeah, figure it out, I guess. The old video game mantra. How many people do I think got lost? More than I think I'd like to admit. I'm just saying, I know a lot of people like to make fun of the yellow paint in modern video games, but the yellow paint's there for a fucking reason, okay? It's... Do I think it's a little overspammed? Maybe a tiny bit, but at the same time, dude, people get lost so fast and so easily in video games. You've been keeping busy, huh, Gravity Queen? Nice pick, they got your good side. I kinda like that angle. Seems like you're taking to this hero business. I'm ready to bring back more of the city. Right then, let's get started. Eliminate unwanted Nevi. Just because of how many yellow paint gamers there are nowadays. Oh, Dusty.
Dusty?
Yeah. You feeling okay? You're acting funny. Dusty, please, I need you to stay focused. We have to bring that missing part of town back. This is an interesting concept for an area. However, I feel it's a tiny bit too little too late. I forgot my ground attack is hilariously shit. This is gonna be real bad for me. It's fine. I can make it work. Back in my day type shit. I'm sorry. I really do think the yellow paint helps. I think there are times that's a bit too obvious. I think, again, as I said, some games love spamming that paint. They love eating it. They eat it right up. Filthy paint eaters. But in some games, yeah, you get lost too often. Yeah, especially classic games, man. What the hell? Classic games had such bad issues with that. And some would even punish you for it. Silent Hill 1. Resident Evil 1. Well, Resident Evil 1 is not super fair, because that's... In the case of Resident Evil 1, it's more so a case of, it does kind of punish you for it, but it doesn't really matter. If you get lost and you can't save the dude who was poisoned by the snake, that doesn't really change anything. But Silent Hill 1, very bad about that. Silent Hill 1 was awful about that. Heaven forbid your ass gets lost in that video game. I'll just say it. I think the people who complain about the yellow paint are the same people who complain that girls aren't hot enough in video games anymore. Like, just fucking drink your Mountain Dew and eat your Doritos, buddy. Nobody wanted your opinion anyway. Shit. You stopped playing Silent Hill because you were scared and younger and got lost. That's fair. Silent Hill is a very easy game to get lost in. Your sister told you to play it as a prank? Goated sister. You gotta get them traumatized early, that way they're ready for the future. Smiles. Especially Silent Hill. Silent Hill is fucking horrifying. Subjecting that to a child is messed. Then turn off the lights? Jeez. These recharge, so hypothetically, if I just do this, I should be able to fly just fine. Shit. It's also the coolest looking one of these areas, too. Everything in this area has everything going for it. I'll just be honest. This is a damn good area. This is the first one that's, like, visually interesting to me. Because it's not just stereotypical lava world, which has been done to death in video games at this point. Can we finally be honest with each other on this one? Damn. Like, it kind of looks like I'm in space a little bit. And I feel like that's fitting for a game about gravity. What the hell? When horror creators are tasked with making any monster that's not horror. Because it's funny I brought up Silent Hill, considering the fact that this game was pitched by one of the main directors of the Silent Hill franchise. And everybody said no at first, because they're like, you're the horror guy. And it was the fucking Megamind meme. It was like, what if I don't want to be the horror guy anymore? How dare the horror guy branch out? That's what I'm saying. How dare he look at an art piece and get inspiration for a video game? How dare he? He should know his lane. He's exclusively allowed to make video games about depressed men who hate and or murdered their wives. Should have him at the stake for this, I agree. Holy shit. It's not like everybody and their mom desperately want some franchises to branch out a bit more. Good ability. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, hey, it is the missing part of Industria. It's just sideways. Oh. I never noticed that. That's kind of cool. Come on, Dusty. Now's not a good time to be acting up. I need you. What's gotten into you? Did you eat something funny? Actually, exactly what happened. Very astute of you, cat. However, counter-argument, we're kind of goated. I think we could do this, even with Dusty on the fritz. Maybe we can't. Whoa. Hell yeah. Maybe OSHA was right, because that fence did just save my life. Man, damn, OSHA got hands. I didn't want this. Jeez, there we go. And I didn't die. At least not yet. Boop. Nice. Okay. And I missed. Damn. Is that fucking axe kick? Jeez, cat. I love you, but I promise you, it is never that serious. And hit the finisher. Curves off someone's full gravity. Jeez. You finally gonna cough up what you... Ew. At least now you're feeling better. Jeez. I believe that unites the final part of town. All fits in just like a Lego piece. Thank heavens they didn't construct any new buildings the entire time this part of the town was gone or anything. Oh damn it, it didn't disappear. Wow. Loudest child. Jeez. I defeated that Nevi in the Rift Plane. How to cross over into the city. Are you feeling better yet, Dusty? I'm gonna need you here. Thick skin. Oh, my mom says she doesn't love my dad anymore. I don't want the other kids to make fun of me because my parents are divorced. Phenomenal time for my Gravity Rush divorce subplot. I've been considering the subplots. The Nevi keep coming, you gotta do something. I know, I'm doing my best here. Man, compared to some of the existential ass shit we're gonna get into later, I would prefer divorce subplot. Anyways, here comes the military! Don't you just love the military? Aren't you just so American? Fucking Mega Man? Dude, they got Mega Man in this game? That's crazy. Military divorce sub... I don't know who you are, but you really saved me, thanks. We're the new Special Defense Force, Shifter. Head up Storm Shield Tower and take out that Nevi. Hecusville has a Special Defense Force? Alright, cover me, I'm going in. Okay, I guess we went for neither of them, Cat. Thanks. I knew there was one more a bit lower. Jeez, that is a lot of projectiles! There we go. Bam, there go all the small ones. Give me the big one. Give me the big one. I need to kill it. I need to murder it. Why the fuck is DoorDash sending me notifications? DoorDash really hit me with the hey fat ass. I know you're in the mood for some McDonald's right now. Ow. Generally gonna crash out because 6 out of 7 notification. That's so fair. Superhero landing. Let's go. Not the DreamWorks smile. You're the gravity shifter, Cat. I'm Yuri Journo, Special Defense Force Commander. Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Journo, sir. The police have been overwhelmed by the growing Nevi menace. We're stepping in to become the line of defense this town so desperately needs. I've looked into you, you know. It would be an honor to work together. If we had someone of your exceptional abilities to round out our force, we'd be unstoppable. Exceptional? My abilities? Oh no, I'm just... Huh? Anyway, we're looking to shrink the unit, so I'd like to formally extend you the invitation to enlist with us. We share a common foe, after all. If you agree, you'd be placed under my command, which of course means following orders. Following orders? Correct. If you continue the reckless behavior you've displayed thus far, you'd place our lives and the lives of our citizens in jeopardy. We must act as one. Hold on there, pal. I get that you saved me back there, and I'm grateful for that, really. But even if Dusty was a little off his game today, me and this guy are a team. We'll be fine on our own. My interest in the military and that mysterious robot soldier vanished with our conversation. I thought the good times could go on forever, but the life that I had worked so hard to build from scratch was beginning to fall apart on me. Action takes toll. City demands government intervention. Mayor Bolsey vanishes after press conference. The Industria and its train station back in one piece. Train line is now operational. Cat can board the train to station to access another town in Heckesville. Also sent a tweet of people saying start digging to your hut, twin. Start digging into your hut, twin. That's good. That's pretty good. One thing that kills me is I can't remember if it was like this year or earlier where randomly Cheez-Its official Twitter account reposted a Markiplier tweet from 2013 that was like, let's all take pictures with Cheez-It boxes on our head. And then they reposted that this year and said, we're on board for this trend. And Mark just replied with, you realize that was like 10 years ago, right? When companies try tweeting, it's so funny. Corporate Twitter is hilarious. Corporations just trying to do anything to fit in is really funny for me. This place looks packed with things to do.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Cat, over here. Oh, hi, Gade. I'm shocked you're here. How are you finding Venda Center? There's so much to do in the big city. I love it, but what are you doing here? I brought back all of the city? You did, but I figured I'd come by and say goodbye before your big trip. Big trip? Am I going somewhere? What do you mean by goodbye? You'll find out soon enough. I've got some good news. I decided to move. Be kinda lonely living in that pipe in the middle of nowhere. It's great news. How far away are you going? Well, now you've gone and hurt my feelings. I can be useful, you know? I'm a creator. What if someday you want to revisit a rift plane? Gems as far as the eye can see, wonderful hidden powers, mysterious advice, and all that jazz. Well, you should go home and prepare for your trip. But I'm not going anywhere. Maybe you should go and worry about your move. The grave mistake of Microsoft Edge saying send us your most memorable edges. One that always comes to mind for me that is people do not talk about nearly enough was when companies made Mario Maker levels. Not enough people know about the fact that there's an official Wendy's Mario Maker account with 4 Mario Maker levels on it that were made by a Wendy's employee. I'm not fucking joking. It's an official account, too. There's one for, I think Burger King had one, too. Need a Mario Maker Wendy's speedrun %? Oh, you joke. There is one. Okay. Who's ready for the best part of this game after I blow my nose and take a drink real quick so I don't sound like a... I don't know why, but my brain wanted to say hooker, but that's, like, not the correct... Anyways. I was thinking the word smoker. My brain brought the word hooker. I don't... Hello, ma'am. Pardon me, are you the Gravity Queen? Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess that would be me. I dropped something very important and... What is it? Where'd you drop it? It's a letter, and I dropped it right around here. It was the last letter from my boyfriend. It's all I have left to remember him. It seems important. If it blew below the city, I won't be able to get it back because of that big storm. Storm? My father works over in Industria, and he said they got Storm Shield Tower working again. I think that cleared it up. They say the Navy really did a number on the tower, but they still managed to get it up and running. I heard you were there, but it was the army that saved the tower. You haven't given up on us, have you? Maybe that letter truly is lost forever. Well, no, it's nothing like... You see... Oh, okay. You said that letter is important, right? I can't promise I'll find it, but I can look. Thank you, that's all I ask. I'll be waiting right here. I won't go anywhere, promise. It's only been an hour. Maybe I hold off on this section for a second. I clicked the fucking button again. Don't worry about my crimes on the bottom screen. Hooker is the correct term? I don't think it is. Okay, let's go see if we can find her little letter. This is the first time we're actually going down. Look at the pillar. Jeez. Is this what it looks like below the city? I don't even have to shift gravity for this. I'm just genuinely falling. Where's that letter? I don't see it anywhere. Wow, we're pretty far down, Cat. You sure you want to keep going? Okay. Towards the storm it is. The massive, intense gravity storm that exists below the city. Maybe it's even further down. Why would you go investigate that? Just tell her you couldn't... Jeez. Well... Oh, you can't even see the city anymore. Too kind? Yeah. Might be in here somewhere. Alright, into the tree we go, I guess. The massive tree that supports our entire city. What could possibly go wrong from entering inside of it? Huh? Something doesn't feel right. I can't shift gravity. The World Pillar. Time and space behave differently within the pillar, rendering some of Cat's powers ineffective. Use of any remaining abilities at your disposal and make your way down. Can't gravity slide either. Dusty, what's going on? I can't meow right now. I'm dying. Everyone's getting sick. Two of my other streamer friends both went into their Discord servers and were like, I'm sick. And I was like, losers, I was sick first. My clickbait. No, I'm kidding. Jeez, this thing is fucking tall. You're a trendsetter, they're nothing but sheeple. Exactly. I'm gonna like hit the ground and, well, I wasn't wrong. I was literally in the middle of saying I'm gonna like hit the ground and fucking die while I'm trying to look upwards. The way down ends here. Unless we go back outside, okay. This is probably safe. Totally not like we probably built our massive city on top of the giant world tree so that we could escape the stuff below. Can't shift gravity, but takes an 8-mile drop like nothing happens. To be fair, how far down does this thing go? Jeez. To be fair to Cat, there is potential that part of her abilities is being able to tank falls and everything, because she shifts gravity, not flies, so whenever she smacks into the side of a building or smacks back into the ground or anything like that, she is actively falling. Gonna have to go back inside if I want to get past the storm. Jeez. How are you gonna get back to Heckusville? That's a phenomenal question, Cat. Why do you keep going down instead of figuring out the problems that you currently have? Like how the hell you're gonna get back to town, considering the fact that you're stuck inside of a giant tree where you can't shift gravity. You can't go back up right now. You know what this reminds me of? Did you ever play Lego Marvel Superheroes and jump from the helicarrier? Anyways, sorry, obscure reference aside. Like, it's exactly like that. I can't get back to town anyways. Following the stud trail. You soft-locked yourself with Lego Marvel because you made infinite death loop. I have a clip on the channel where I got a couch to fly. There's no joke there. I was just in the middle of the Doctor Doom level, and I just hit an object and it started flying, and I skipped a cutscene. Oh, there's the bottom. At least part of the bottom, I guess. Kept spotting the water, jeez. You can also clip out of the map super easily in that game if you use vehicles. I love that game, but that game has a lot of problems. Came this far, may as well keep going. Now you say that? Oh, we're underneath the storm. Holy shit. Is there more? Yeah, there's more storm. Okay. But we're underneath the storm, we can see... Oh, these kind of look like teeth. Wait, that's kind of fucking creepy. Why do these look like teeth? Why are they shaped like teeth? What? Why are they shaped like teeth? They're all shaped like it, too. I'm just gonna go down and pretend that they aren't teeth. Holy crap, Cat. What are you doing? Look at how far down you're going. Even just from where we last came out of the tree, this is far, far farther than we can go up. Ow. Stuck the landing. What are you talking about? Didn't get hit at all. Wasn't worried about my health for a sec. This is like 7,000 yards past where the lady was. Wait, I don't see that weird pink field here. Maybe that means we can still shift gravity? Oh, we sure can. Why does it look like it has bones? Dude, this is so fucking creepy. Oh, hi, Raven. Why are you here? You're not going any further. You're still alive? Why can't you just leave me alone? Turn back now. This is your last chance. I don't know why you kept trying to stop me, but I'm through trying to explain myself to you. There's no way I'm turning back. Then you must die. Alright, I'll get past Raven. Watch me. Ow. It's fine. Tank it. I tanked it. Ooh, jeez. Oh, wow, okay. How did she do that? What? The electric guitar is crazy. There's literally not been a single other music track that sounds like this. All of this over a letter. Literally could have gone home. She sure could have. Why is she still... At this point, it's just curiosity, right? There's no way she's still thinking about the fucking letter. Won't let you get away with whatever you're planning. I just want... I'm not planning anything. I just want to help Hecusville. By helping one girl find her fucking letter? Cat, I love you. This still isn't your best idea. It's my fault everyone has to suffer? How is it my fault everyone has to suffer? What are you talking about? I'm the one trying to help them. I'm dead. She actually killed me. Woo! I love that it tells me left stick to change course, as if doing that gets me nearly the distance I need to dodge anything. A left stick carry. What the shit? Oh my gosh! Jeez, come on. How tall is the spine of this tree? Don't do that. Damn it. Actually, hold on. Nice. Shoot her ass with rocks. Denalika. Yeah, I don't know anyone named Denalika, because I definitely would have made fun of their fucking name. What is Denalika? That's worse than the dot hack names. I'm dead again. Oh hey, there's a checkpoint. Wait, if I stay right on top of her, then she won't have enough space to do any attacks. Are you talking about a fucking coup right now, Raven? I don't give a shit who the mayor is. I didn't even know Heckesville had a mayor. I kind of just assumed it was like just a fucking place. I don't know anything about politics. I woke up in an alley, arguably like 3 days ago. Nobody sent me, and aren't you the one trying to stop me? You're making the mother of all omelets here? Hell yeah. How can you throw the children's lives away? What children? We haven't had children together yet, Raven. Okay? How dare you think of the children? How dare? Why is she A-posing? She's asserting dominance right now. Hey, look, the floor! Ugh. It goes even further. Jeez. No, it can't be. But what's... What? This darkness? It's everywhere. It's like reaching up to swallow the world. It's coming. What's coming? Oh, shit! Dog, is that hell? Might as well be. Damn. Started out as curiosity. I just wanted to see how far the pillar would go. I got separated from the cat, and the last thing I remembered was falling into the darkness. Down, 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 toward the roiling, pitch-black sea at the bottom of the world. Dusty? These kids give me the creeps. That's fair. Why is there still no... There we go. Children should always give you the creeps. There's a reason they're always the things that get possessed in horror movies. What are you staring at? Get me out of here! Give me back my cat! Who are you? Answer me! Who are you, and why am I locked in here? I ask the questions, and you're an intruder. You're just a kid. You should treat your elders with more respect. Not answering any questions while I'm in this cage, boy. You'll stay in that cage until you decide to cooperate. Let me out of here. Watch her. If she causes any trouble, tell me right away. Right, if anything happens, I'll let you know. Blue hair? I bet she has pronouns, too. What kind of loser would have blue hair and pronouns? Hello? So your name's... Fuck me. You know what? Google.com. How to pronounce that?
Saya Nia. Saya Nia.
Cyania.
Cyania? Cyania. Sure, okay. Thanks. So your name's Cyania? Yeah. Now that all those scary boys are gone, we can chat. Why? Because it's fun to chat. I'll start. Have you seen a little black kitty cat running around here somewhere? What? Well, it's not really a cat per se. It kind of just looks like one. How? Well, it kind of comes together and... forget it. Where'd the others go? I don't know. Off doing whatever they're doing, I suppose. I'm new here, and it's time for my nap. Wait, Cyania, how are you supposed to sleep and guard me at the same time? Let me out! Let me out! Despite all this rage. Wow, you are a very deep sleeper, Cyania. Cyania, wake up, the beautiful girl is escaping from her cage! Nothing. Well, she's still breathing, so I guess she's alive. Okay, well, I'm gonna get going now. Sorry if I get you in trouble with your scary leader. Later? Alright, let's see if we can find Dusty. Oh, whoops. I totally... I was not paying attention. Okay, so I gotta dodge the children. For why? They're kids. I watched you perform an axe kick earlier. Well... Cat could axe kick those children to oblivion. Exactly. Reduce them to atoms. But of course, that's not the hero way or whatever. So one of those kids standing guard. I might be able to sneak by him. Later, loser. How's the village exist so far down here? That's a good question. How close is the storm? I can't even see the storm anymore. Also, sky's red. That's usually never a good sign. But, I'll hold my tongue. Damn. How could you possibly have seen me there? Whoa, that was a crappy place to see me, kid! Oh, how fast can I... Well, there I go. I was curious how fast I could spin the control stick, and I got myself killed for it. But you know what? It was tech, because the kid was going the other direction when I got back. It was learned. It was smart, trust me. Sourced, trust me, bro. Seems like the village is all children. What? From where? Excuse me? Oh, hello. What the shit? She started charging right at me the second I got over here. But she's just running back and forth like a... Yeah, okay, these kids are possessed. Cat, it's 3 kids. Whoa, honestly, fair reaction. What the shit? I have to fight it now. Great. Where have you been this whole time? Fine, be that way, but right now they need our help. That's not a kid. What do you mean? Total child. The flying duck demon. That's honestly a very valid description. The only thing I can say for certain is it makes me horrifically uncomfortable. And I don't even fully know why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, cat, regen? I can't leave the children out. No, duh! Okay, he still has his damage, so it's fine. Gotcha. Okay, I really do have to kill them all. Got it. Oh, great, there's more. Oh, these ones have two. Ow! Okay, jeez. Wow, there aren't just more Nevi, there is a lot of Nevi. Holy crap. Let's get all these fish out of the sky first, I guess. To recharge. There's plenty of fish in the sky. Wow. Such wisdom. Where did you learn your knowledge? Jeez. How have these kids not died before now? Is this their first Nevi attack? Maybe they just hide and wait for them all to pass. I guess we don't really know what the Nevi's motivations are. It's not as if they're like bloodsuckers or something. We're thinning them out. Thank heavens, gee. What's happening? We jumped down into the storm that exists below the city, fell approximately 7 gajillion fucking yards, and found a town full of children who are now being attacked by monsters. So now we are helping the children by getting rid of the monsters. Why is there a town of only children thousands and thousands and thousands of miles beneath the actual town? Don't worry about it. Only a few are left now. Okay, where are the few I got left? Also, yes, there's a flying duck demon. Well, that's a weird looking thing. Okay. Ow, what the damn! Literally kicking your ass in. The crystals are stored in the balls. Thank you, and thank you, little kitty. You saved us. No one was hurt. Is everyone okay? What? Don't tell me I have to go back to the cage. No, but I recommend you come back to my my house. It'll be safer there. Alright, I could use a rest anyway. We owe you our gratitude. How about you take off the mask? Thank you for saving my village. I'm sorry about the cage. Is that an apology? I guess you're not so bad after all. Are you the only ones living down here? This is our village. There are no adults here. What? No mothers? No fathers? We've been abandoned down here ever since our bus fell off a cliff. We managed to survive, but a lot of time has passed since that day. We waited for our parents to come for us, but they never came. We're the Forgotten Ones, the Lost Tribe. It's up for us to work together and survive. So it's just been you children here this whole time? Look, I'm tired. We'll talk tomorrow. The Lost Tribe of Children was led by Zaza. No more than a boy himself, I could tell that something was troubling him. I was too tired to ask and soon fell asleep. Gonna hit that fucking Zaza, I guess. Oh, I can save here. Okay, but it told me to go ask around about some stuff. Hello. With Satya gone, Zaza doesn't smile anymore. Satya? Satya meant a lot to Zaza. I wonder where she went. Did Nushi pull Satya into the Black Ocean? I'm telling you, man. Save, don't make past mistakes. Oh, you're so fucking right, actually. Well, I'm on official console this time. No, you're right, you're right. Hello, small child. That's where Zaza is. Such an unfortunate name. They probably picked it just because it sounded like random gibberish and like that's the name for something else now. Our moms and dads send food to us from up there. This is where we wait for it. That's the trash from Heckesville. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, that's fucked up. What the shit? Oh my gosh. They can't come down to see us just yet, but they will at some point. It takes us a long time to do anything, so we just have to wait, like Zaza said. What do you mean this time? The last time I was streaming .hackgu, the game crashed and I lost about, I want to say 2 hours of gameplay that I had to go and redo off screen. Sleep well? Not bad, apart from the constant sounds of crying. Jeez, this is fucked up! I've been lying to the others. I told them their parents were on their way, but I know no one's coming for us. I don't want them to know the truth. Thinking that help is on the way is the only thing holding them together. Zaza, you've been protecting them this whole time? The only thing I'm protecting them from is the truth. You saw the swirling black ocean below us. I saw it when I was falling from the pillar. It's so dark down there. It's getting closer. Someday it'll swallow us. What are you talking about? I've been watching the Black Ocean since we got here. It rises a little higher every day. The monster doesn't get us, the darkness will. Don't talk like that. We'll find a way to get you out of here, all of you. It's too late for that. One of us is already gone, so there won't be any all. Poor Satya. I shouldn't have her go. Is that Satya? She looks like a sweet girl. Was she your sister? We found Satya abandoned when she was a little baby. My family raised her like one of our own. She looked up to me like an older brother and followed me everywhere. You're so strong to put on a brave face for the others, even with your sister missing. You must be scared. That sound, it's back. What's back? That was a very ominous growl. Is that the duck again? Definitely not the duck. Instead of the duck, we got the dick. Or a centipede. You know what? A centipede's actually a little worse. I kind of don't like that. I'm not huge on the centipede. Nushi, the others are in danger. Zaza, get the kids to safety. I'll buy you time. You can't defeat it. We've tried everything, but Nushi is invincible. It'll never stop coming for us. Nothing is invincible. I'll find a way to stop it. The Lost Tribe. Jeez, you're a fucking big guy, aren't you? Oh, it's the same thing we heard while coming down the pillar. I didn't even recognize it. There it is. There it is. I knew it had to have a weak spot. There's a Devil May Cry boss that's like exactly like this. Anyways. Sorry, I know, ruining the tension, but like I couldn't help myself. Oh shit, it's gonna fire a laser. Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a big laser. Nushi may be invincible, but he doesn't hit very hard. I cannot land on Nushi, got it. Maybe I can land on his head. Nope, don't even need to. Hi, Raven! What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Nushi won't go down without a fight. You won't be able to take it down yourself. Where were you? Are you just gonna stand there telling me what I can't do, or are you gonna help? If you want my help, then listen. I'll prepare a trap while you keep it busy. Fine, I'll distract it, because this means that there's a truce. Kinda looks like it's bleeding. Trap is set. Bring Nushi over to me. Got it. Where are you? Right over there. Hey, Nushi. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of projectiles. My good pal Nushi. You coming, buddy? Oh my gosh, that's a pretty big laser you got there, Nushi. Ow. Hurry up, draw it over here. I'm trying to... Oh, I'm almost out of gravity, actually. I forgot to tie their shoes. Give them a minute. Shh. You're embarrassing me in front of the host. Great. It's working. We just need to try and keep this up. Got it. I guess I'm probably gonna have to get his attention again. Shit. It's a nice big eye you got there, Nushi. Uh-oh. Trap's ready. Alright, head there as fast as I can, I guess. Hopefully it was following me and not busy shooting its massive laser at the group of small children. Jeez, you're still kicking. Another hit like that should drive it off. Drive it off? Not even kill it? Just drive it off? Jeez, you really are kind of big. You're, in a very strange way, enabling my thalassophobia in a way that I don't like. Alright, Raven, I'm almost there? Jeez, okay. Did you have to pick one so low? How did I do against Subnautica? I cried and stopped playing. I ain't even gonna sugarcoat it. That's exactly what happened. It's still not gone. Okay, it ran off. Hello, Dino. Satya, don't go. Thank you. You know, we could work together and try to find a way to rescue them. I'm sure we'll think of something, right? We can't just sit around and do nothing. You don't get it, do you? If it was that easy to get back, they'd have already done it by now. Come on, we can go back up and get help. I know someone in the police, he'd help us for sure. No one up there cares about these kids. Even if you found a way to get back to the city, everyone you knew could be long gone. I'll find my own way to save them. I'll use the Ark to get them out of here. The Ark? Raven, what are you planning? I didn't understand what Raven was trying to do, and I couldn't understand why she was so emotionally involved in all this. I could only stand there and watch her leave. Cat, you're not that fucking stupid. She's obviously Sasha. Anyways. There must be a way to save the children. I just can't give up now. Oh, that's kind of so fucked up that the map for this area is drawn by one of the kids. Jeez, this area is fucked. Okay. Also, I did see the new Mega Lucario. It looks very odd, and I'm shocked they gave Lucario a second Mega. I guess I shouldn't be shocked, because he's like top 10 most popular Pokemon ever, but still, Mega Mewtwo or Charizard Y was Z was right there. Oh, great. The little blue-haired girl with pronouns. Blue-haired people and their pronouns. Fuck, I looked it up and everything. Cyanea, what are you doing up there all by yourself? What's wrong? Answer me. Are you sleepwalking or something? Hey! Snap out of it! She's not breathing. She can't be- did I? What? Cyanea? I can either try and do a mystical voice, or I can go incredibly horrific with this voice. You know, slumber. There are things you can see with your eyes, and things you must see with your mind. If you just open your mind. Yes? You'll find a way to save the children. You have to play a game. You must awaken the power that sleeps inside. Cyanea, what the heck are you? Look deep into my eyes. I don't even... Oh, she got the fucking Gara shot. What's with the forehead? Alright! Who's ready for the game's lore to shit itself? Who's ready for some FNAF level storytelling, baby? And I wish I was fucking joking. Huh? Where am I? The creator, Cyanea, assembled this world from the fragments of your subconscious. Face your forgotten memories to awaken the lost power that rests within you. What are you talking about? Cyanea is a creator too. Is she like Gade? All will be revealed in time. For now, you must cross the river of forgetfulness, alone, without the help of your shifting guide. I will await your awakening on the other side. Do not be afraid of the truth. Should I be afraid? Garchomp is goated. This place contains your reality, past, present, and future. Everything you are is here. Even memories from your future are here. It is the path to awakening your power. Here lie your hopes and your despair. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is Garchomp the best pseudo? I think Garchomp is the best pseudo legendary. It's a hard competition though. Who are you? And she's gone. You were weak. The burden your frail arms were forced to carry was too much for you to bear. Yet you never thought twice about your actions. Jeez, why is timing this so hard? I got this. You ready? Bam. Gonna guess that one's gonna, yup. It's like a massive Rubik's Cube that I have to play. There you are. Yo! And, yep, guess I should have expected that. You struggled. You had no guardian, leaving you vulnerable. The innocent truth once spoken can never be unheard. The innocent truth once spoken can never be unheard, huh? Wait, is this just... Oh, okay, right here. Does this move or something? Why is this block here? I guess to wait, maybe it's a respawn anchor. They aren't giving Charizard and Mewtwo third is because they just know fans will complain about favoritism. Yeah. I believe it. Still think it's funny, though. Their favorite little Nepo baby Charizard. Okay. There you are again. Let me guess. Yup. You fell. The truth concerned those around you. Your innocence was your undoing, for it stirred them to action. Uh-huh, okay. Feel like right. It's the correct way to go on this one. That sends me up, which would send me to death, I think. So I think it's this one. That would send me down, so this one it is. Someone should make a mod for this game where every time Cat starts to fall, she makes the Goofy scream. Is it just the one? It is just the one. Well, hope that this was a good decision then, because it looks like I'm kind of locked into this path now. Alright, let me guess. You're gonna... Yup. In the end, you gave up. You shared the blame for what befell your world. The truth was painful, and so you set your memories adrift on the river of forgetfulness. I hate saying this, but the DLC is looking more and more worth it if they add as much megas as they added in the main game. Still debatable. The fact that they advertised it before the game was even fucking out is very scummy. Plus, the Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC still makes me pretty bitter. And also, yes, the fact that they're charging $100 to buy a Virtual Boy in the year of our Lord 2025 is crazy work. You will die. The end is inescapable. Thanks. Your enemies, your allies, your city, your gods will all die. That's okay. DK is getting DLC. DK got DLC. There's no getting about it. It got DLC. It was incredibly scummy. It's very expensive for very little. It's arguable it shouldn't even be paid DLC for how little it is, and yet it's still $20 fucking. So do I have to climb up there? Because I don't see any other gravity wells. Well, I can go for it. Me sitting here thinking about the utter fucking headache I'm gonna have when I have to try and explain this shit in 2 seconds. Oh, maybe it's in one of the holes. I have to check your holes. Smile. I have to check your holes to see if there's any gravity wells in them. Maybe it's in a wall? Cause I just don't see how I could climb the wall at all. More DLC, need more, need to give my credit card to my Lord and Savior Nintendo. A cute Santa hat, thank you. The just chatting screen is also decorated, but I can't exactly show that right now. Yeah, I don't think I can turn enough in midair to get that to work. I feel like it has to be like... Oh, maybe out here? Alright, gotta think outside the... I'm literally thinking outside the box. Fuck you, game. That's really fucking clever. I'm kind of mad about it. Because this is literally a giant box, and in order to escape the box, I had to think outside of the box. No. How dare you? How dare you outsmart me like that? Okay... A Santa hat is a classic. Plus, it's very easy to find. Fuck, it's genius. Why didn't I think that? Whoop! You will die. Fulfillment, regret, tranquility, suffering. Everything will become nothing. Should you fight against this nothing, it will start to come to pass. Well, that's fun. You will die. Everyone fights against the end from the moment of birth. They set their feet down on the ground to move forward, and paw at the infinite with little fingers. There's no need to run from the truth. Open your eyes. The time has come. If you seek understanding, turn around and return to where you came from. I am a streamer. I am not smart. This is a correct statement. I thought it was gonna be a silly, easy idea to stream Mario Baseball. That didn't work. Bro, are we about to kiss? Ah, what just happened? This world is a dream. Oh, I'm gonna have such a fucking hard time trying to explain this shit. Cynia's dream. You and everything in it are just crystallized figments of her imagination. Knock that off. Did you just hypnotize me? What'd you put in my water? While Cynia sleeps, I shall protect the dreamer and the world she spins to life. You keep talking like Cynia is someone else. Who are you supposed to be? Another creator? I am a dream guardian. I keep Cynia anchored in the realm between dreams and reality. This is crazy. I know you've even managed to top Gade. You have learned to see with your mind's eye. You can find the entrance to the Ark, and together with Raven, you can save the children. Open your mind and see. Wait, I do see something. What you see has always been there, only now your mind has opened to see it. Shifter, your destiny awaits. A power has been granted so that you may protect the dream. Cat? Was I sleeping? In my dream, someone said you should go to the Ark. Alright. I had met another creator. This one slept within Cynia. First Gade, then Cynia. I kept running into people who'd claimed to have created worlds. I couldn't sort fact from fiction, but what I did know was that I had been given a very special power. So hypothetically, let's say that this entire world takes place within the dream. Ugh, it's so fucking weird! And they never explain this shit, dude! They just expect you to go with it. Yes, this world takes place inside of a massive dream. No, I'm not joking. The entire world was created because someone is asleep. The entities that come and terrorize this world, the fucking monsters, are nightmares that are trying to end the dream. Also, hypothetically, let's say in this dream, we found out that there was a city far below the city that we started at, Hecusville, and we know for a fact that Cat fell out of the sky and lost her memories. Hypothetically, let's just say that she repressed all her memories for guilt because she was a queen in a higher kingdom, because the kingdoms are sorted by poverty, so Hecusville is the more poverty-sided things, and all the rich people went up above, Cat being their queen, which is why on the fucking map, her cursor is a queen chess piece, which is really fucking clever, but... And you might be thinking, Ash, you're saying all this lore information, but why do you keep saying hypothetically? There's a simple reason, chat. It's because I don't fucking know. Okay. When I first played Gravity Rush about a year ago, I did it with the intention of making a video essay afterwards. Thank you for the 100. I did it with the intention of making a video essay, and I have a lot of things to say about this game, and I can finally start talking about them because my biggest complaints are with this game's story, but when I went to go start scripting that essay, I was like, well, I'm gonna have to talk about the story, of course, so I should look up a few, like, other essays or other videos, you know, lore explained videos, right? And when I was reading through that kind of stuff, I realized something. Nobody knows what the fuck this game is trying to say. Because people just start making shit up. Like, we're gonna find the final boss of this game here in a minute. And when I was looking up what the lore of this game was, some random person was like, yeah, he knows that this is a dream, and he's trying to wake up the dreamer. He literally never says that shit out loud. He never fucking says that. Not once. 90% chance that asshole does not know that this is a dream, and that person was just like, well, they told us it was a dream, and that has to matter, so apparently the main villain has to have an issue with that. No, the main villain's goal is literally fucking genocide because they're running out of food. Gravity Rush has so much fascinating things and so many interesting things and all this other lore stuff, but it just doesn't want to tell it to you. Everything is implied, which sounds a lot like another franchise that I like that has a big animatronic bear where everything in that game is fucking implied as well. Anyways, hi Cyanea. Did you get all the way over here anyway? Was it the creator, the Dream Guardian's power? Creator? Dream Guardian? I don't know what you're talking about, Cat. I just wake up in strange places sometimes. Never mind, we should get back to the others. I'll take you with me to the Ark. I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Cat. Since when have I liked FNAF? Phenomenal question. You must be a strong girl to lift me so easily. You thought I hated it? Yeah. Obviously. Five Nights at Freddy's. This time there was a beautiful castle in my dream. You were there too, Cat. Cyanea, can you go get the others? I'll wait for you by the Ark. Sure, I'll bring them to you. You know, I had a dream about the Ark. It was flying. I'm gonna find a way to make that dream come true. Then we can all leave here. FNAF lore does fucking anger me. And it's why Secret of the Mimic being unpopular makes me so incredibly fucking feral. Oh. We finally get a FNAF game that actually just tells you its fucking story, and everybody gets mad that it's finally telling us the story. Like, what do you want? What do you want? Do you want a game that doesn't have a story? I'm fine. I'm okay. Anyways. Hi, Raven. Raven, we need to get everyone on the Ark. How are we supposed to do that? I've checked top to bottom. I can't find the power source. I can't even find a door. Don't worry. I can see it. What? Wow, that's very obviously a... Why does the bird have a ball gag? Anyways. I always come. Dora's been there the whole time. I just had to let myself see it. Come on, it's time to take everyone home. What's gotten into you? Cat, I brought the children. Oh, there's a door! Hurry, let's get in. Will the Ark really take us home? Children believe in you. You'd better not be giving them false hope. Trust me, we're taking you all home. Right, Raven? Right. Kiss, 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 kiss. Anyways. Oh. Streamer begs for Yuri. I think I titled a past stream, I love Toxic Yuri, so yeah. If I have to do a third Gravity Rush stream, that's what I'm gonna title it. I think I can take Nushi down. I can see its weak spots now. Alright, I'll leave that thing to you. Let me handle the Ark. Alright, Raven, the Ark is yours. Also, you brought up Corpse Husband. Can I just briefly talk about how fucking bad I feel for that poor guy? I don't think, like, there are tons of streamers who get it bad for, like, their fan bases are incredibly rabid and not very considerate of the fact that that's a real person. I don't think anyone got it nearly as bad as that dude did for a while, though. The fact that, and this is the fucking creepiest shit in the world, I am a big fan of creepy girls. I have expressed this throughout the course of my entire life. I am fine with a little bit of creepiness in a girl. Stalker behavior, you know? Like, I am okay with that. A random girl got a waveform sound of his fucking breathing tattooed on her body. That is so fucking... That is unbelievably creepy. Like... The waveform of his breathing. No! That's so creepy. Again. Wait, who did what? So I was talking about... I guess I'll just call you JJ. Unless you prefer being called something else, but real quick. They brought up Corpse Husband, because we made a joke about William Afton. And I just remembered, I wanted to talk about how I feel so bad for that poor guy, because there are streamers who have, like, bad fan bases, right? Who get, like, very feral to them. And some streamers are bad people, but even they, like, in some cases, they don't even deserve that. But specifically, Corpse Husband had such an awful, feral fan base. And the one that, like, really kills me, that was so exponentially creepy that I can't never think about it, is the girl who got a tattoo of the waveform of the sound of his breath. Like, that is next level stalker shit. JJ or MJ, okay. I probably should have asked earlier, sorry. And again, I can be into some creepy things. But that is, like, on another level. Even for me, that's a lot. Even for me, that is way too much. Call the police? Honestly, how? He couldn't. What was he supposed to do? They have legal access to the wave files of his voice because he's the wave files of his breathing because he was a streamer, and it's not illegal to get tattoos of anything. He physically couldn't call the police on them. It's just really fucking creepy that a random girl in the world just decided to do that. And this is why I think Corpse Husband had every right in the world to retire. I was too busy talking about the Corpse Husband stuff. I was not trying on that boss. In my defense, it's just a very fascinating case in my opinion. Streamers get very creepy and feral fan bases, that's for sure. Some get lucky and don't. So no, if a streamer ever retires, I never get mad at them for it. Because, like, there's probably so much shit that happened to them behind closed doors none of their fans truly know about. Because half of the time, when stuff like that doesn't happen, it's not a big scandal, right? Like, as I said before, she technically didn't do anything illegal. It's just really creepy. Or the fact that, dude, Corpse had it so bad. Corpse had it so bad. He also had to... He actually did get a few people in trouble because private investigators were hired to try and find his exact location. Like, oh my gosh, that poor I hope wherever he is now, he's having a good life, because damn, his streamer era was probably awful. And also, can I just say, imagine being so tremendously down bad for a streamer, you spend $10,000 to hire a private investigator to find them. That is... How down bad do you have to be? I don't even think fucking Shinji from Evangelion would do that, and that's the most sexless bastard in history. The hospital bed, yeah, exactly. The hospital bed's rough. I don't think the hospital bed holds a candle to that, though. You'll be armed to the teeth, thank you, and I appreciate it. I'm worried about that whenever the next model comes along, because there's a chance that it's... My next model is going to be animated, and that has set some people off a bit more. To be fair, I will always be accurate to real life and be as flat as a board, but... and that'll probably make my life easier, hopefully. One thing I am worried about is, I do have planned content to make with other people, and I'm very scared for when the let's ship all the streamers together crowd finds me. Because that's always an annoying one to deal with. I don't even know where... Am I inside it? What the fuck? I'm invisible! No one hears a word they say. The memory's gone. Oh, there I am. Lots of money. I remember Verblace was the 50k video is hilarious. That's one of the funniest things that's happened on the internet in a long time. I'm sorry. It's your own new people. Am I feeling dumb? I am. That meme kills me, by the way. I almost edited that into a clip. Go in for the finisher! Go in for the finisher! What? I died? Okay. No, parasocial behavior to content creators is so scary. It's so creepy and scary. It's why, in some regard, I will give a tiny bit of credit to like, more popular streamers who complain about the issues of being a content creator. I will give them a tiny bit of credit because they do have to deal with crap like that, and I can't think of any other job where that's a problem. Like, even celebrities, like movie stars and stuff, they didn't have it nearly as bad as content creators started to have it, because there was always that level of disconnection with it that isn't there with content creation. Like, there's an inherent knowledge when you're watching a movie that you're watching an actor play a character. Whereas, when you're watching a stream or a video, you think, oh, that's just a person, and I know that person because I watch the content. And it's like, no, you don't know that person. 50k for Charlie has been chased me down. It's Verbalace. You wanna know the funniest shit too? He doubled down. That was the craziest part. I couldn't even be mad. He doubled down. He was like, yeah, and I do it again. It's like, I'm gonna drudge a name up from my past. I'm curious how many people in chat recognize the name as well. Who knows about Zach Scott Games? Zach Scott Games made a ton of Let's Plays about old, yeah, he made a ton of Let's Plays. He was really known for Plants vs. Zombies. He did a ton of stuff on Minecraft. He did a bit on... He was early, like, content creator playing video games era, right? And he just played everything. He also played a lot of Nintendo stuff. Then when Mario Bros. Wonder came out and they revealed the elephant form, on Twitter, Zach Scott Games just started commissioning a lot of people for art of Elephant Daisy, and he just kept fucking doing it. Like, people were like, "Whoa, that's kind of freaky. That's kind of weird, man." And he was just like, "Okay," and then just kept doing it. Bro did not care. Bitch! Whoa! Dusty? I need the kiss so bad. The children are so excited. They must be looking forward to seeing their parents. Zaza would be excited too if only Satya were here. Satya? Where'd you hear that name? Zaza showed me a picture of her. He was crying and told me that losing her was all his fault. If only we would have come here sooner, maybe we could have saved her too. We wouldn't have made a difference. How do you know? Raven, do you know what happened to her? Yes, Satya... Well, she's me. Huh? But how? She's just a little girl. I guess I was just running in circles for nothing. I realized that from watching you. You and I aren't all that different, you know? We both just wanted to protect the ones we cared about. You know, I've been wanting to ask, why did you hate me so much? Was it so wrong to bring back the missing parts of the city? The city alderman, Denalika, came to me one day. He said he'd help me convince the mayor to send a rescue mission for the children, as long as the missing parts of town stayed missing. When we got back to Hekisville, the first thing I'm gonna do is find why Denalika didn't want those pieces of the city coming back. You're still alive? Raven! No! My Yuri!
Shife, la shudu mashe, servi saloi etu, leven duon shu, iblans juez fondu, e shakirpo, le la duma sinsu, la bonu.
How deep into the void are we talking? Are you below the town? No more toxic Yuri. Damn it! They were going from toxic to safe for work Yuri. I still hate that they're shaped like teeth. Why the fuck are they shaped like teeth? Raven? Zaza? There's a gravity storm down there. Guess that means I've got nowhere to go but up. Jeez. Guess we gotta climb the tree. By the way, when you said at least Zach Scott's not using AI art, were you talking about Blitzwinger? that one fucking hurts me personally. If that is what is being brought up in this conversation. You're just saying he pays the artist. Yeah, I have nothing against Zack Scott. Okay, look. One, am I really gonna get mad at someone for having a crush on one of the princesses from Mario when Rosalina exists? 2, am I really gonna get mad at a dude for just having fetishes? Like, that's all it is. I have nothing against Zack Scott. My man has the bag from being a popular content creator and decide he wanted to spend it on Princess Daisy elephant art. And you know what? If that's his choice, that's his choice. I just think it's really funny. At least he didn't crash out on Twitter or anything. There are far worse content creators who have done far worse things than one guy just really thinking the concept of Elephant Daisy is hot. Oh great, I have to... Whoa! Especially because so many of my childhood YouTubers turned out to be, like, not great people. In ways that make me desperately sad, by the way. And funny enough, none of them were even Minecraft YouTubers. That's the worst part! Okay, get rich and spend all of my bands on Elephant Rosalina, following my goat's footsteps. Even if they're elephant-shaped footsteps. Hey man, if that's what you seek in this world, you do you. Oh, great. Still hearing the sounds of that bitch-ass centipede. Especially with the best PlayStation duo, Cat and Dusty. I do love Cat. Dusty is pretty good too. It was only a few days ago when he came out down this way. Oh, Cat, you poor soul. You hear that, Dusty? It sounds like someone's down here. Hello, is anyone there? Anyone? Someone's down here. We better find him. How the hell? Do you know how far you have to fall to even get down this far? Time for the millionth tree segment? Dog, there's been 2. What are you doing down here? Are you alone? Whoa, the Gravity Queen. I'm so lucky you came along. I was down here looking for something, actually. What's it doing in a place like this? Isn't it kind of dangerous? Well, I followed the pillar, and one step led to another. Finally found what I was looking for. One of the Nevi surprised me and I fell. Please, you gotta take me up to that big flower-shaped rock. What I'm looking for should still be there. I guess I'm heading up that anyway. Up that way. But whatever it is you're looking for, it can't be more important than your life. Maybe you're right, but I think I'll be safe, as long as you're with me. You're so light, it's like you're made of air. Too many. I don't know. I like the massive falling segments here. I titled the stream that for a reason. I do think that everything that happens when you go down this tree with the children, the town, the boss fight. Oh, I dropped him. I think all of this is the best part of Gravity Rush. Because uniting the town back together is interesting, but I find it a bit too Saturday morning cartoon for me, if that makes sense. Like, it's a very basic plot structure. Gravity Rush fact, this game was made by Silent Hill creator Kyoichiro Toyama with music composed by One Piece composer Kohei Tanaka. I knew that. I've been quoting Silent Hill stuff all day. Because originally, he pitched this game to a bunch of companies, and none of them wanted to give him permission to make it, because all of them didn't want to allow the horror game guy to make a game that wasn't a horror game. Until eventually, he pitched the idea to PlayStation Studios, and they gave him permission so long as he designed it for their modern consoles. Going for the Western superhero comic angle with this game and story? Yeah, which is different from the horror game. That's what I'm saying, is that they didn't want to let the horror game creator... They thought he wouldn't be able to pivot his style over to something other than a horror game. Which, in some regard, I still kind of see the remnants of it, because the Nevi are, objectively, kind of fucking creepy. I know they're inanimate... They're kind of just like blobs, but the way they move, undulate, and position, it is still very Silent Hill. Here you go. Here's your rock. This is the place. I saw the letter somewhere around that big rock. Now, where did it go? Did you say letter? Where did I hear about a letter before? Ow. I'm shocked that Western superhero is what they landed on, especially considering the fact that Cat's main attack style is based off of a Japanese superhero, which is Kamen Rider, and the entire game's premise was based off of one piece of artwork. But I think it works. One piece of French artwork, by the way. Not even an American art piece. You think it's better than Infamous? I haven't played Infamous in a while, so I can't... I can either confirm or deny. Your Honor, I cannot... Only played Second Son. I played the first half of the first game. In terms of art style, you're objectively correct. Infamous has a mediocre art style. Is this the letter he was talking about? I could swear someone else asked me about a letter. That's the last letter I wrote to my girlfriend. I know she's been looking all over for it. Please, can you take it to her for me? That's right, I came down here in the first place because a girl wanted me to find a letter. Why don't you come back to Heckesville with me and give it to her yourself? I'm sorry, but I can't. Now that I know the letter is in good hands, it's time for me to move on from this world. Please let her know that I'll love her always. Don't talk like that, you make it sound like you're going to die or something. I already have. Thank you, Cat. Goodbye. Wait, what? Was that a ghost? I need to get this letter back to its rightful owner. Won't be the first time you'll be interacting with a ghost. Plus, theoretically, inside a dream, anything is possible, Cat. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Such a Dark Souls You Died screen for that pose. It was like a Family Guy death pose. He had to take a shower after that whole conversation about Zack Scott. Hey, I said it and I'll stick to it. I don't think Zack Scott's that in the wrong. A bunch of other old content creators did far worse things than commission that kind of stuff, that's for sure. I feel like actual trash was thrown at you. It's always the Walking Dead meme. It's always the Walking Dead meme. Another content creator was just cancelled. Wasn't for touching kids, was it? Oh, there we go. I stand by what I said. The Nevi creep me out in a very odd way. I can't even fully describe what it is. There's just something about them that's so uncanny. Might goat like elephants or children. Elephants, one of those is illegal. It's... My gosh, I forgot how annoying these fish enemies are. Rocks didn't hit him. Ow. I'm so low on health, I'm very scared about it. There's health crystals around. Let me just go. Let me be safe here. Yeah, elephants are way better, but you won't get his thumbs up from you. I'm just saying, compared to my other childhood content creators, I think I prefer the elephant situation. Again, not illegal, wasn't arrested. You think it's funny, if anything? Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. I think it's just kind of funny. There we go. Further up the tree. Maybe we can go see if the kids made it back alive. The kids and Raven. My Yuri won't die, I swear. I need it. I need it so bad. Yeah, there's Hecusville. So we must have not fallen as far as I thought we did. The long winter of Bullsy's reign is over, beloved citizens of Hecusville. I promise to strengthen our military and rid our fair city of the Nevi menace once and for all. Yo! You just will not die. The military! It's been a year since we last met, hasn't it, Shifter? A year? Since your absence, we've assembled the Jellyfish, Special Forces unit augmented by the latest in cutting-edge autonomous weaponry, Sea Wasp. What do you think? She's a beaut, isn't she? So you're Sea Wasp, huh? You were amazing out there. You took that Nevi down like it was nothing. This is twice now. Twice that you've screwed up and brought the Nevi to Heckesville. You're a troublemaker. We don't need your kind around here. If I may, the Nevi threat has grown in the years since you've been gone. This is your last chance to take us up on our offer. Join us so we can fight the Nevi menace together. Look, I need to go home and take a long hot shower. The first in a year, apparently. And then maybe I'll think about it, okay? Cat, is that you? Where have you been? Sid, what's with the uniform? Huh? Oh, with Mayor Denalika in power, the police got absorbed into the military. We're all working together now and doing our best to fight the Nevi. Never mind that, where have you been all this time? Rumor had it you and Raven fought a gruesome battle to the death. Yeah, about that. Sorry, I'd better get back to work. We'll talk about it next time. People of Heckesville were living in fear. And Unica, or Sea Wasp, was more weapon than human. In the few days I thought I'd been gone, a whole year had passed in Heckesville. I felt myself drowning in the changes that had taken place in my absence. Welcome back, Cat. You had a long journey, so you must be looking forward to a shower and some good night's sleep. Gade, you're a creator. You must know what happened to Raven and the children, right? Might be powerful, but I'm not that powerful. Once a creation is created, only the creation itself can write its own path. That doesn't help at all. Thanks for nothing, Gade. I wanna save. Thank you. Feel bad for Cat and Dusty. A whole year passed for them. Yup. It took us a whole year to go down and back up that tree. Okay. Cat, there you are. You brought that pipe with you too? I didn't know this is what you meant by moving. There goes the neighborhood. Thought you'd be happy to see me. That's just like you young people. No respect for their elders. He'll grow old and be lonely like me someday. Better stop him before he starts to cry. Hey, I'm sorry. It'll be fun living so close together. I always want someone sitting on a pipe to talk to. That's the spirit. It'll be just like old times. He'll even reopen the gateways to the Rift Plains just for you, neighbor. Why would I want to go back there? I nearly got killed the first time around. Okay. Real quick. Should probably do health, because we're about to have a lot more fights. Okay. 2,000? Oh, you're trying to fleece me, game. I don't appreciate it. Alright, let's go see how capitalism, not, sensitive subjects, change the city. We can get some information, why not? Love the Astrobot version of Cat and Raven, Crafty Shifter and Defender of Heckesville. I adore them too. I really wish we got a plush of them. I really wish. We got a plush of Astrobot Kratos. Give me a plush of Astrobot Cat. Oh, I remember you. You're the girl that did, you know, well, something, right? She doesn't remember anything. Does the girl who can shift gravity ring a bell? That's what it was, of course. It's been so long, you'll have to forgive me. Especially with things the way they are now, sometimes it's just better to forget, you know? Speaking of things the way they are now, has anything unusual happened in the last few days? Like a giant flying temple appearing in the sky? What are you on about? If anything like that showed up, the army would blow it away. My grandson's in the army, you know? Glad he found his calling, but he never finds the time to visit his poor old grandmother. And then there's that son of mine. He's working morning, noon, and night over in that military factory, making weapons, leaving me all alone with that wretched wife of his. Would you believe... boy, this could be a while. It sounds terrible. I'd better get going. Let me know if you see any giant temples flying in the sky. Bye. They have a plush of Dad of Boy. Of course they have a plush of Dad of Boy. I have it on my shelf. Do you want me to pull up a picture for you? You're talking to the biggest Astrobot fan, by the way, that's ever lived, so of course. Where did you go? There you are. Pull this here. Window capture. Boom. See? This squishy little guy. He even has a plush beard. Dad of Boy. Alright. Right, I was gonna go keep talking to people so we could see how... What was the description of the curious kitty? Oh, fuck. I know that's the stray cat. What is the description on it? I can't remember. The lost shifter has returned. I've been expecting you. Please, I need your help. Can you use your powers to help me find Raven Zazan's... Cyanea? I have to remind myself every time. Thank you for coming in clutch, howtopronounce.com. Your wish is my command. Let's see here. Oh! What is it? What do you see? Well, something seems to be interfering, so I can only see bits and pieces. They're close, and yet they are far. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all I've got. I see, but hey, that at least means they're out there, right? I guess I just have to be patient, believe they'll return at some point. I'm bad with the descriptions. The main thing with me in Astrobot is I can't remember a lot of descriptions in Astrobot, because Astrobot is what inspired me to play so many games. It's the only reason I played Gravity Rush in the first place, was because I saw Cat inside of... I saw the bot for Cat, and it reminded me of seeing my cousin play Gravity Rush when I was a kid on his PS Vita. And I was like, I should really check that series out. And then I bought Gravity Rush, and then played it. Shoot, where, Swan. Got it. What's the name of the trophy you get for freezing Thor in Astrobot? Oh. I got this question, don't worry about it. Boo. I think if I go down a bit further, you can also see I have the one for Astro's Playroom. Yep. Oh, this is the challenge. Why did I think this was the great? Please, thank you. Hey, no cheating. I know it's a reference. Oh, damn it. 'Cause it's like a statement. It's like an addressing statement. It's like you think you can or something like that. And I can't remember what it is. Man, God of War Ragnarok was so good. I'm so glad I played that afterwards. Oh, hey, it's the dude I hate. What's up? Cat? Cat, is that you? We were worried sick about you. It's been ages. Cat, it's so good to see you. We thought something bad had happened. Newt, Echo, I'm sorry I worried you. Actually, I have to ask you something. Have either of you seen anything that looks like a giant flying temple? Heard any rumors about one? How many cat Astrobot characters are there? Stray. There's the 2 from the Tamagotchi-esque game. There's... Oh, I'm running through all the animal characters. There's the 2 on the left side that are from the one game that I always think of Tamagotchi for some reason whenever I see it. Over on that side is also... Are we including DLC? I guess that doesn't matter. I don't think they added any cats in DLC. Do Lombaxes count? If Lombaxes count, that adds 2. The Parappa the Rappa girl is a sheep. I know Stray. Is it just 3? Because Persona 3 got Aegis, not anything else. You're including the gacha items? Damn it. Oh, including the gacha items is evil. You're evil. Did you hear Parappa? Yeah. Does someone have a cat in their gacha item? Now that I think about it, that doesn't ring a bell. Oh, someone does. I think it's 4. I'll say 4. Giant Flying Temple. No, I can't say I've heard anything about anything like that. How about you? No, sorry, I haven't heard anything. Where are you guys headed? Well, we're off to join in some military exercises. Oh, did you guys join the army? It's part of a new school curriculum. All the students have to go, even if they don't want to. And we don't. Hush, you don't want any of the teachers to hear you talking like that. You'd be expelled. Icusville really has changed. Even the schools are different. Hooray! They're forcing children into the military! That's incredible! Thank heavens this isn't a very harsh commentary on how the real world is. No, that could never happen. Politics schmolitics. Never heard of it. It's... yeah. I made it work. Back in Nam. What's with this guy? He seems so nervous. Hello, are you looking for something? You're the Gravity Queen. Oh, wonderful. You've been gone for so long. What has it been, a year? Yeah, I guess it has, hasn't it? People still remember me after all this time. How can we forget? My name's... Fuck me. Gravity Rush, I love you. Why do you do this to me? How to pronounce that? How to pronounce? Or give it to me.
Auditrios.
I don't think...
Auditrios.
Audro.
Audro? Audra... oh. French. Curious Kitty solves puzzles, loves nuzzle. Trophy is called the God of Thunder. Right. 5 cat characters. I got the amount of cat characters right, though. I got the amount of cat characters right, because I said 5. I totally forgot Miles has the cat in the backpack. I forgot they included Spider-Man. Okay. Anyways, what was I doing? I was making fun of him. How could we forget? My name's Audro. Everyone's been waiting for the Queen to make her triumphant return. Wow, you even talk like a loser. Well, I'm glad I made such an impression. It's hard to believe a whole year has passed. By the way, did you need help with something, or... Oh, yes, please. I dropped something critical to my research, and my boss is going to kill me. Oh, I hope this turns out better than the last time someone dropped something. What did you drop? My case with all my data. I was transferred to military research after the change in government, and that new boss of mine never gets off my back. This fucking voice is killing me. Yeah, things feel different with the military ramping up. Everyone in Hexville seems a little on edge. Anyway, a case, huh? No worries, I'll find it for you. Oh, thank you. Without the case, my job is toast. Man, to think I'd be the first person the Gravity Queen would help after her year off. Well, that's a long story, but I'm back and I'm happy to help. You give me credit for the Kratos Astrobot plush. I haven't I'm not good at memorization stuff, so memorizing stuff like the entries or any of that stuff for the games isn't particularly my forte. I'm just a massive fan of Team Mesobi, and I utterly adore Astrobot for everything that it represents as a piece of media. The fact that Astrobot is essentially a love letter, not just to PlayStation, but to video games in general, considering the fact that it exists as a massive culmination that's just happy that video games exist and has such grand respect for them as a medium and a platform. I don't think it's a perfect game, but it's a game that fits my personification of video games and what they mean in a very hyper-specific way. There it is. Oh, I have to... Yeah, got it. Man, it's supposed to be one heavy case if you can't just hold it, cat. I get you have gravity powers, but you don't need to use it for everything. Thank you. You really saved my bacon. I don't know how the city managed to survive so long without you. Oh, it was nothing. All I did was bring your case back. What a wonderful job you did of it. Now, I hate to ask this of you, but I have another small favor. Could you set these sensors up for me? Sensors, huh? Before that, I've got to warn you, I saw some Nevi. Exactly, the Nevi are what I'm here researching. Really? Yes, a disturbance was discovered in the gravitational field near one of the rumored Nevi hotspots, and that nasty boss of mine sent me out into the thick of it to investigate the link between the gravitational disturbances and the Nevi appearances. Seems a little cruel to send me into the danger to gather data for an experiment, doesn't it? I could be killed. Of course, if I return without any data, my boss will kill me just the same. Your boss is that bad, huh? Well, you just need some sensors set up, right? Hey, if it's good for the city, I'll take care of it. You will? I'd forever be in your debt, my queen. This voice fits more and more the more you talk. Rest assured, the data we get today will go a long way towards keeping Hexville safe in the future. I feel a little bad. Okay. A massive love letter. I mean, they put the prince from Katamari in it. That game was your middle school life, while Spyro was your elementary school life. The funny thing is you chose two games that I've barely dabbled in. I have not played a Katamari game, and I've only played Spyro 1. But that's exactly the point of it, right? That's exactly the point of what I'm saying, is that it is a massive love letter to so many different games that there's a chance you could play through all of Astrobot, and at least one game you care about is represented in some way. Plus, all of the animations didn't need to be in the game. I want that to be something that people remember as well. They specifically added all of the gacha animations for every character. They did not have to put that into the game, they chose to. Astrobot has such a reverence for video gaming just as an idea. Oh, I love Astrobot. Oh, I love Astrobot. Anyways. Did you a V-Brie fan as well? Plus, learning the backstory of Team Mesobi is even better, considering the fact that a lot of the members of Team Asobi were on other PlayStation. They were on other PlayStation teams before Team Asobi was made. In particular, quite a few members of the team worked at Japan Studio, aka the people who made this game. There are a bunch of people who had their departments taken down at PlayStation, but continue to work. I love Team Asobi. Anyways. Okay, right side up my camera. That angle was making me a little dizzy, I won't lie. I can't believe this dude unironically said, "My queen." Like, I know her title as a hero is the Gravity Queen, but that's still a lot. Team Ico, who, surprise, surprise, are referenced hard in Astrobot. They put best horse in the game. Oh. Yeah, my queen. Don't worry, princess. Like, he's one step away from being a Discord moderator, I swear. Yeah, no, I have a lot of love for Astrobot. I mean, I have 3 plushies of Astrobot throughout the course of my room. And it is my favorite game of all time, so... I played Astrobot at a time where I was very video gamed out. I thought I was tired of playing video games. Then I played that game and I remembered I wasn't tired of video games. I was tired of the sheer amount of hatred that this video games as a hobby kind of has now. You can never go anywhere without someone being incredibly negative or angry about a specific game. And any games people don't understand, they typically act hostile towards. I mean, just look at the Game Awards. I am of the unpopular opinion that I hate everything the Game Awards stands for. Not because I think games shouldn't be awarded for being innovative. I think that's a good idea. But every year when the Game Awards come out, you always see people get so hostile about their favorite games not making it, or games that they don't understand are all of a sudden bad because turn-based combat doesn't interest me, therefore it's bad. And the year Astrobot won was a fantastic example of that, considering the fact that Astrobot winning set a lot of people off into tirades talking about how it looked like a mobile game. It doesn't. And how it's just Mario Galaxy, which clearly those people haven't heard of what the term inspiration means. It's... in a sea of negativity that the internet has brought to this community, Astrobot served as a love letter that just... Video games are fun, and being able to play them is fun. They're all different, unique little worlds with their own little art styles that I just absolutely adore. And that's... You could even blame Astrobot for being the reason the channel is the way it is. It's titled Gluttony because I plan on consuming as many games as I can before I die. And the reason I feel that way is because Astrobot reminded me that that's what I wanted to do. How dare you not love my glorious Uma Musume? Then you get slimed out, exactly. How dare you not gamble on the horse girls? Okay. The title Gravity Queen has a double meaning, as female cats are called queens. I didn't know that. Welcome back. I'm terribly sorry about this, but there's a teeny tiny little favor I still have to ask. My queen. You see, I forgot to flip the switch on one of the sensors. I hate to be a bother, but could you go back and turn it on for me? Alright, sure. It did seem kind of funny that it wasn't working like the others when I set it up. Curse my scattered brain. It's the source of so much trouble, and where there's trouble, you can bet my boss will be there to give me grief for it. I wish I could get my act together. Oh my gosh. My Reddit.com account got banned earlier today. Hey, everyone makes mistakes. Don't beat yourself up about it. I just have to flip a switch, right? Sit tight. I'll be right back. Astrobot remind us we can have fun with video games. Yup. My queen, shall I ban the non-believers? Is this guy bothering you, my queen? I have the singing PS5 parts now stuck in your head. That doesn't abide by server rules. That's an hour ban, bucko. Hey, Audro, I don't know if it's just coincidence or what, but the moment I flipped that switch, I got swarmed by Nevi. Oh, that. I knew there was something I forgot to mention. Well, you see, the sensor puts out a weak gravitational field that seems to draw on Nevi like flies to honey. The problem was first recognized during the prototype phase, and it never got fixed? Well, after all the costs were considered, it was decided we just take our chances with the version we had and work on improving it with the next revision. Even knowing that, they still sent you out here alone? Oh, they just don't understand my nice guy personality. It's just one of my many woes. Anyway, I hate to ask this after all the trouble you had with the last sensor, but there's actually one more sensor I need set up. What? Another one? You know, I realize it's none of my business, but if you're so forgetful, maybe you should consider a different line of work. Oh, I know. But you don't need to help me. I'll be fired before I even get the chance to look for a new job. Thrown to the sewers to live like a bum. Alright. I'll do it. There's nothing else you're forgetting? Just one more sensor? You ever regret a bit? You ever regret a decision you made? 'Cause I do. You know what Astrobot characters they needed? Tales of Representation. What? You mean like... Yeah, what? Is that a game? Because I have not heard of that, if so. Unless you're talking about Tales of Symphonia, which I have heard of that, but... The Tales RPG series. Yeah, okay. To be fair, they did specifically mention multiple times that they reached out to a lot of people to get permission. And some didn't respond back till later, and that's what a lot of the DLC is, like Square Enix allowing Cloud and Sephiroth in. I just can't wait to see what the next project is. More Nevi? Oh, it's the underground ones too. I have to ask myself a very real question before I kill these Nevi and head back down there. Do I double down on the bit I did with his voice, or do I abandon the bit? I don't know. I'm at a crossroads. I see two paths. It's the meme of the path that leads to the Devil Tower, the path that leads to the nice, innocent road. That's where I'm at right now. They had to also massive move making the hardest stage in Astrobot where you rescue Sephiroth. Yup. Tales of Vespera before losing your data. You lose your data a lot. That's the third time you talked about a time when you lost your data. Are you okay? Blink twice if you're okay. Go back down and get the sensor again. At least there's healing items down here for me too. Can't wait for the next Team Soba project. Please be Ape Escape. Man, that's another series I need to tackle. I need to write that one down too, because I think that's one of the last few classic PlayStation things that I haven't done at least one game for. That and Crash, but I have plans for Crash specifically, since Crash Bandicoot is one of my friend's favorite video games of all time. That was the character he won in Smash Bros. Really bad, and he didn't get that. Smash Ultimate was such a trying time in that friendship, by the way, because I got everything I could have ever asked for, and he got nothing. It was rough. He asked for two things. He wanted Crash Bandicoot and Bandana Waddle Dee. I asked for Sora Kingdom Hearts and Joker Persona 5, if that puts into perspective how trying that was, considering the fact that I asked for two of the most unrealistic characters you could ask for and got both, and he asked for a literal Nintendo character and still didn't get it. Jeez, sorry. I'm still coming over a sickness, so if I sound kind of bad, I apologize. Oh, he. Oh my gosh, there's so... This isn't just summoning Nevi, this is summoning a ton, and a ton of a pretty strong Nevi. Mayhaps we get a bit more curious about these devices, Cat, because jeez. Damn. Really? Jeez, this is annoying. Almost out of juice, too. Got him. Jeez. Remember the day you were introduced to Sony and PlayStation 99 and Ape Escape and Crash Bandicoot Warped? Audro, why is there another sensor over there? Don't tell me. Oh, that old thing? Don't worry. It's just a spare. I don't even think it works, to be honest. Thanks to you, I've got all the data I need. Ugh. I was afraid you forgot something again. I don't think I could have handled another trip out there. Sorry to have worried you like that, Queen. In any case, I suppose I'd better get started blowing these sensors up. Blowing the sensors up? Sky high. I can't leave them running, right? They draw more Nevi, and my boss would have a fit. What a waste. Wasn't there an easier way to shut them off? I love when science ends with a bang. Thank you, Queen. You've been a real gem. This data will...
Was that the bite of 87?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You've been a real gem. This data will go a long way towards helping protect our fair city. Oh no. This can't be good. Oh no, what? I'll never make my airboat on time. If I don't get there soon, it'll leave without me. My queen, can I ask you to take me to the top of the clock tower? I promise this is the last thing I'll ask of you. Please, you can't turn me down now. Please, my queen, please. Please, I need this so desperately. Alright, I'll take you to the clock tower, but you'd better keep that promise. What a follow alert. What, you got bit? It was the bite of 87. Hashtag Markiplier. The funny thing is, I just thought of the idea. I was like, oh, the channel's based around the concept of gluttony and everything. A follower alert where I bite down. That's a funny idea, but what sound do I put for it? I wonder how much time we have. Can you take me up to the clock tower? Maybe invest in a watch? Ooh. You know more about Mark's brother? The only thing I know about Mark's brother is didn't he make the... And I don't mean this in a negative way, I want this to be very clear. Didn't he make the furry comic? Here's your damn plane. Oh, thank you so much, my queen. Maybe now I won't lose my job. Right, well, say hi to your scary boss for me. Understood. Prepare the facility. What, do you think just because we're gonna get the reveal I'm gonna change his voice? You kept me waiting. My apologies, Mayor. I had to dig around to find the power supply we needed. You could have sent someone else. I like getting my hands dirty. It, keeps my mind stimulated. And to tell the truth, I wanted to meet my queen in person. She's something. That cat of hers was blowing out my equipment with the numbers I was getting off of it. If we had that cat, we'd have more than enough power. I'll have the jellyfish grab it. We haven't found Satya, so we'll have to make do with the Gravity Queen. Is Project C Anemone on schedule? Oh, not only is an enemy demonstration ready, she's ready to see action. Even Sea Wasp would be no match for it. The Nevi are about to go extinct, and that's just the beginning. The new mayor, Denalika, had expanded the military and his power. His vision reached out and changed the lives of everyone in Hecusville. I had no way of knowing that this vision extended even to me, and that the scientist I had trusted, Audro, was a big part of it. I look back and see this shiny head and mother... I'm exhausted. Why do I feel so tired? You too, Dusty? We should go home and get some sleep. Two Kinds of the comic been running for 22 years. Damn, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know much about his brother, but I wasn't one of the people who was, like, weirded out by the fact people can be furries. Arguably, I am one, because I'm sorry, anthropomorphic animal women are sometimes just very hot, okay? When in a world where Lola Bunny and Rouge the Bat exist, don't forget Renamon. I've never been a Renamon fan, especially in the case of Digimon. Digimon has far better options than Renamon, and it's kind of crazy to me that Renamon caught on as hard as it did when characters like Lilithmon, Lady Devimon, Venusmon, all of those exist. Renamon's just never been a one for me. However, no, wait, Raven, Cyanea, huh? What the? Uh-oh. What voice did I do? I think I just let the sickness overtake me. That's the voice I did for him. Okay. You got greedy. You? There are consequences for overfeeding your cats. They grow up so fast. Are you a ghost? I thought you were dead. Well, my queen, stop! Stop! Stop it! I'm uncomfortable with the environment we've made in the office today. You're late for the ball, and it's going to be your last dance. Insert clip of Shadow the Hedgehog. It's gonna be a dance to die for. My gyroscope is freaking out. That was weird. This is where I woke up in Heckesville. Dusty, wait, weren't you split up into a bunch of parts? What about Sakuyamon? Sakuyamon's okay. Now Sakuyamon Mitsu mode. Now there's a conversation. Dusty. Yep, definitely can't shift. Some of your powers coming back? Okay, that's good. Dusty is tied to your powers after all. Where is everyone anyway? No one was here the first time you were down here. Why'd you think it would be different? Hi, Raven. How can you be here? Are you an illusion? Next time we meet, I sure hope we kiss, sloppy style. And not because the person playing the game is obsessed with Yuri or anything. No, these are my actual words. Zaza. Cyanea, I hope you're using your power as a creator to help the others. Now I have 10 out of 20. And that's a panther. It's still weak, but I think my power is coming back. Maybe it'll keep growing if I keep reassembling Dusty. Even if you find the rest of your cat, it won't matter. Alias, you'll never escape from here. My panther will see to that. Just wait till I get Dusty back together. We'll find a way out of here. Good, good. That's the spirit. I'll be waiting for you to get up. It's gonna be a long wait. The panther is cool looking. The panther does look sick. I can't lie. Well, there's another piece of Dusty. That panther was hiding part of Dusty. Considering what you did back in the Child Village, I'm like 90% sure that panther is Dusty. But I don't know, Gravity Rush has very confusing lore. For all I know, that panther's a representation of your heart's desire, or your guilt or something. Ow. Hiding his weak spot in the bubble. They're all hiding their weak spots in the bubble. What? What? It acted like the barrier was still there, but it was clearly gone. Is that just another piece of Dusty, not even Panther? Oh, yeah, guess so. Stop! Cat, what are you doing? I didn't shift. I think it locked me in the cutscene of Dusty walking up to me to, like, infuse into me, but I was mid-shift, so I just kept going. I think that's what just happened. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, the visual effects for this dream and everything are actually starting to hurt my eyes a bit. You really covered right as I got there. Do you like the concept of Alias? He was originally supposed to have a jackal motif, but was scrapped. If I had to make a guess, Alias was going to be a rival character, but then Raven was introduced. Yeah, I'm not huge on Alias. I think he's a little bit too underused for me. If they explain that the reason Alias is a part of this dream is because of a sense of guilt Cat has, and the fact that she kinda super murdered him, not even in like, oh no, I accidentally killed this person kind of way. She knocked him into a trash compactor. He didn't die, like, quickly. He got all of his bones and organs crushed to pieces as he died. He did not have an easy death. So, if the reason Alias was a part of this dream was that it was to show a representation of Cat's guilt, I think that would be a bit more fair. But since Alias just isn't around a lot, I don't know, I'm not huge on it. That's how you want to go out? That's an awful way to want to go out. Unless you replace the trash compactor with a pair of nice thighs. And then all of a sudden, I respect it. Gosh dang, more of the huge ones? Really? I don't want to deal with another one of these guys, so... No. I am of the unpopular opinion that I do have a lot of issues with how Gravity Rush tells its story. I think it's a very fascinating and interesting story. I can't really name many video games that take place within the concept of a dream. Or anything even similar. And I also think everything with the town full of children, the small village of the children who have been forgotten by time and all that, I think that's a phenomenal part of the game too. I just feel like the game needs to piece itself together a bit better, I guess. They do a lot of moments that are explained. Yup. It's like I've been having this complaint a lot with the games I've been playing recently. There are cool individual ideas and moments, but the lining that stitches them all together as one whole just is unfinished or not here. That's the last piece of Dusty. I think my power is back too. Huh? Dusty, something feels different about you. Well, whatever it is, we better work together to take out that panther and get out of here. Jeez. So, I haven't played it, but I am curious to ask in case you have. Does Gravity Rush 2 do a better job at explaining everything? Not even, like, explaining the stuff from this game, just explaining everything within its own context and narrative. They do a better job at that than this game does? Because if so, then I'm probably going to significantly enjoy Gravity Rush 2 more. Ow. Ow. You haven't played it either? Oh. You're not dead? Well, I have plans to stream Gravity Rush 2 in the future if that interests you. Alright. Hello, Big Panther. What just happened? That was amazing! I just couldn't let sleeping cats lie. Ah! You've performed beyond my wildest expectations. But don't think this is the end. Soon all will be revealed. You! No way. There's no way he could have been Alias, right? That's just ridiculous. Ah! Alias was back from the dead to haunt me, and Dusty had fallen to pieces. Still don't know if what happened was real or not. Cyania's return was no dream. Yeah, she just came out from under the covers with you. Look, she just needed a nice warm place to nap for the night, and right in between your legs and your bed seemed like the best spot. Oh, hey, cat. Where am I? Cyania couldn't tell me what happened to Raven or the Ark. I would have had to wait for her to fall asleep so the other her could awaken if I wanted answers. What? How? Cyania's return meant Raven and the children on the Ark were alive. Just knowing there was a chance I might be able to see them again filled me with resolve. Be an important announcement from Mayor Denalico. We are asking all citizens to gather there. Cyania, how can you always be so calm? I can't stop thinking something bad's about to happen. Wish something good would happen for a change. You're funny. Just think that all bad things are good, and nothing but good things will happen. That doesn't make any sense. You should have to go back into your mind to change the memories to make them better. We call that Repression! Just try to imagine how you would do things differently, and make it so that's what happened. Then all the bad things change to good things. But you can't change the past, you only get one shot at it. Everything you remember about the past is all in your head, right? And that's all that matters. You think something happened, then it did. There's proof that things happened the way they did. The other people who were with me at the time, things left behind. Well, if you discover a contradiction, you just have to go back to when you discovered it and uncontradict it. That's nonsense! Then maybe if I thought the nonsense away, it would start to make sense. I only exist in the present, so if I imagine myself happy up until now, then I've always been happy, right? I think my head is starting to hurt. Cat, just try it. Look into my eyes and discover your memories again for the first time. I'm having total deja vu here. I feel like I remembered something like this back when I first met you, too. Okay, downtown, huh? Why do I not remember where downtown is? I actually didn't want to talk to you, and I didn't even click a button to do so, so... I have to go back up to the square. Right over there. Okay, real quick. Destination. Oh, Swan Place again. Got it. Okay. Venda Center. Oh, it's just right. What's up, Gade? I could have sworn I just saw you. Gade, what are you doing here? Hey, is Cyanea here too? The end is nigh. Are you ready for it? The end? What are you talking about? Call it creator's intuition, but I sense a disturbance in the fabric of reality, as if a great many things were moving towards their conclusion. It may be your last chance to go to the Rift Plains or to take care of other business. Something big is about to happen. Well, if you say so, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to make sure I'm prepared for whatever you're talking about. That's up to you. Your fate is in your hands. Come to me when you're ready to begin the end. I have to ask myself a question here. Originally, I was planning on playing all of the side quests as well. But I would like to finish Gravity Rush now, because I have a few other games I'd like to get to. Because, if I'm allowed to be just a little bit self-serving, my birthday is Sunday, and I want to start a game on my birthday, but I'd want to knock out one of the games I'm working on right now first, so knocking out Gravity Rush now would be nice. Plus, the side quests are kind of just extra content. They're not particularly interesting. I think the only particularly interesting one would arguably be the one where you join the military. I think that's the only decently interesting one. But I don't even think you unlock that one until after you beat the game, huh? So, yeah. I think I'm ready for this. I'd say go for it, because they're for upgrades and costumes. They are, but they take quite a bit of time, and I think I'd rather finish Gravity Rush today. Because I have played them, and I do like the costumes. I especially really like the one you get for the racing one. That one's really cute. You meant complete the game now? Okay, sick. But I'm glad we're on the same page. Because they're cute side quests. They are cute, but I kind of want to finish the game today. You know what? We'll say I'm being a phenomenal content creator and I'm leaving them up for you to discover. Go buy the game. Haha. See? Tied it back together. Genius. Point me. Oi, cat. Ice cream cone for the road? What's with the crowd? What's going on today? Well, I don't get to read that then. I think there's a big announcement from the mayor today or something. My own cat just walked in. Dusty would fit you since you're gray, wouldn't it? If only Dusty was a crap name. Audro? Cat, do you know that man? He's Denaliko's right-hand man. I've heard nothing but bad things about him. Who, Audro? Don't be silly, you must be thinking of someone else. Beloved citizens. Dusty is a great name. Dusty is... It's a choice. You're gathered here today to bear witness to history. Today is the day we rid ourselves of the Nevi menace once and for all. Join me in welcoming our new savior. The final boss of Kirby Air Riders. What the heck is that? Their new toy, apparently. Emergency! Incoming Nevi! Sway, quick, no pushing, women and children first! Perfect timing, wouldn't you say? Gate, I'll be right back. Cat, something's not right. Gentlemen, what a wonderful opportunity to demonstrate the awesome offensive capabilities of the latest in military technology, the Sea Anemone. Is everything ready? Here, see for yourself. That's not your voice. Anemone. Mop that Nevi garbage up. They made fun of me in middle school. An unguarded moment. Oh my gosh, that's a big Nevi. Honestly, I kind of forgot how long this final section is, now that I'm thinking about everything that's about to happen. Even though, all things to consider, Gravity Rush is a pretty short game. It was made for a Vita, so I guess that makes sense. You ever hit a 3-piece combo? What 3-piece combo? Ah, kill it before you can shoot it. Yeah, it was the Vita's launch title, that's true. By the way, getting into Gravity Rush has been so miserable because this game has no merchandise. There's like one figure of Cat and it's so expensive. I can't even find like art. It hurts me. Launch titles aren't usually very long games. Damn, is that true? Now that I'm starting to think about it, yeah, huh. Well, oh, what was the PS3's launch title? It was Last of Us, wasn't it? Or is that just the most popular game on the console? I can't remember which it was. Considering how PlayStation treats it, you'd think it was their own personal baby, but it was Resistance? What the hell is Resistance? New weapon is a real beast. Glad it's on our side. Sure. They have a Dusty plush, but it's on eBay, and eBay is now a garbage site that will ban you without appeal or good reason. I didn't know they made a Dusty plush. That's so cute. What the hell? Shifter, you are under arrest. Provision 113 of the Anti-Nepi Act. Resistance would be unwise. I'm what? You're arresting me at a time like this? The Sea Anemone can handle the Nevi. Your assistance is no longer required. We don't need your kind of trouble around our city. I will protect Hecusville now. But what did I do that warrants arrest? Aren't there more important things to deal with? We have to work together to save the city. Orders are orders. Surrender quietly. There's no need for this to get violent unless you plan on resisting arrest. Well, aren't you the model soldier, obeying orders at any cost, because it's easier than thinking for yourself? Orders, orders, orders. Do you always just do whatever your commander says? I thought he was better than some 2-bit yes man who does whatever the mayor asks. Unica, think about it. If he doesn't need me anymore, what's going to happen to you when it's your turn? Stop talking. No! Then I'll make you stop. Alright, let's go. I'm not scared of you, shitty Mega Man. It's Dr. Wowie again, Mega Man. She's actually kind of weeping me pretty hard, I can't lie. I can't. Shifter, why won't you come quietly? It'll be easier for the both of us. I'll decide what's best for me. I'm not going to go quietly, so if you want to arrest me, come and get me. Fine, I didn't want to have to use this, but it seems you leave me no choice. Requesting stingers? Why can't she see she's being used? Because government brainwashing, propaganda films. You lost her 50-50. Requesting stingers. I don't care how many stingers you pull out. You're not winning this. Looks like I'm a little tougher than you thought. Maybe you should run back to your commander and request some new orders. I'm tired of you insulting the military, and I'm done taking it easy on you. Engaging safety override. Post-response and regulator in sync. Output increase 121%. No, I'll keep making fun of you, you military drone. Wow, you took a lot of damage from that one drone. Mayhaps you're a little tapped out? A military dog fighting a free-spirited cat. Oh, I get it. Aww. Symbolism. Nope. You're out. And she's out of here! I still have to go hit a finishing move. Hit the Panther transformation. Not just the classic. Dusty! Mission accomplished. Cat, talk to me! No. What? You've just committed an act of treason, officer. What are you doing? Where are you taking Cat? My orders come straight from the top. It's not our place to question our supervisors. Stop fooling yourself. You say you're here to stop the Nevi, but what are you really after? What? Oh no, the orb. Hey, Pops, that thing's acting funny. Huh? Commander, something's wrong with Anemone. Anemone. They could have chosen an easier name. Damn. There goes your commander. Hang in there, Cat. I'll think of... You'd risk disrupting fate. I hate to interfere, but I must protect the dream. Guardian, fulfill your role. I release you so that you may free the shifter. You too are but a figment of the dream, and you must fulfill your role as well. No rest for the virtuous. Shifter, how did you... Surprised to see me? Helps to have friends in high places. What's your super weapon doing to the city? Why is it just you out here fighting it? Where's Yuri? Where's the army? Where is my Yuri? This is a phenomenal question. The battleship was destroyed and the chain of command is broken. It's up to me to stop an enemy. Well, it looks like it's doing a bang-up job of handling the Nevi and protecting Hekisville. Better get there and stop it. Shifter, halt. This is a military operation. You just be getting in the way. Yunika? You're wounded. It's just a scratch. If I reroute power to the repair systems, I'll be fine. I'm the only one left to preserve the military's honor. Think of the city before your stupid honor. This isn't the time to be drawing lines in the sand, deciding who can or can't help. Cat, wait, an enemy inside, it's... Yeah, I already know. You don't even have to explain it. Yup. Cat, aim for the exposed core. Yunika! Wow, they even have red bands on their arms. This game is not subtle. The military super was out of control, destroying Hekisville. Each attack against the city raises its destruction level. Once level reaches 100, Hekisville is lost forever. Yep, this thing's a giant Nevi. Because in every piece of media, there are stupid humans who think they can play with powers far beyond themselves and make weapons out of them. It's great. If I just kill you fast enough, your destruction level can't get that high in FD. I wish it were that simple. As we know, almost every single Nevi that's decently strong has more than one core. They tried to build weapons using Nevi as power sources? Arrogant fools, as if they could control that kind of power. Mirror, wait! Just give the word and I can engage the emergency override. Everything I've worked for depends on the anemone. It would be a small sacrifice to make for the greater good. How could you make that monster? Did you really think you could control the Nebi? Sick final boss theme. Need to stop moving for 2 seconds. Jeez, the destruction level's at 36. I'm gonna have to stop and go help out the destruction level here in a sec. Funny enough, one of my Sherman friends just started. Maybe I'll raid him. At least I think that's what that sound. I ran out of gravity, that's... Damn you. Oh, oh. Whoopsie doodle. Didn't realize I was that close to being dead. Teehee. There we go. And it hurts itself with the... Okay, that's a railgun. That's an entire section of the city. Jeez. So that's why I climbed the clock tower. Things just went from bad to worse. We can't even dent it. Okay, then I'm gonna go work on city destruction level for a sec, because we're at 72. Where's a water? Where's a water? Where's a water? Where's a thing of water? Wait, is that one? There. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? I could have swore that's what I'm supposed to do. And it's gone. Okay. Tear a hole in space-time. This will be my final act of interference with the dream. Cyanea! We're here. Use your power on me. I think I just...
Gade!
Thank you, Gade. I think I just barely managed to make it out without... Oh, maybe not. Unleash my power on Gade. Say less. I need to do it fast. I'm almost done. Well, there's the arc. Jeez. And there's the best girl! Anemone's not responding. We have no choice. We must engage the override. Unfortunate, but necessary. Anemone will take Venda Center out when it blows. It's a little early, but consider the population reduction plan to now be in effect. Here's the override switch, Mayor. You might want to at least give them a running start. Beloved people of Hecusville, calmly evacuate the area. Anemone's self-destruct sequence has been activated. Denalika, how could he... What is he doing? He'll ever make it away in time? Denalika just signed their death sentence. Stop Anemone before it blows. Oh, that did do damage. I just gotta crash into you as much as I can, then. This is a phenomenal final boss, I can't lie. Repairs complete. Sea Wasp returning to active duty. Unica. The Nevi's absorbed an enemy's weapon system. It's too dangerous to get close now. Leave that to me. Just buy some time. Okay, got it. That's what you meant. Jeez. Alright, Raven. If you could come towards me with that... Ow! Solution to how I get rid of the dangerous field around it, that'd be great, because that thing just did half my health! How the hell? What? Oh jeez. Okay, field's back. Ow! Wow, it's like not even going for the city anymore. It is hard targeting me. Jeez. Has had years of training versus Cat's days of training. I guess that's fair. How dare you put logic to my complaints? Thank you for the help, Utica, though it didn't last very long! Oh my gosh, that thing's fast! "3 minutes till self-destruct." Great. Is it stuck? Yo! You're trying to go under when you can't fit. You bastard. Ow, okay, you got out safe. Will you just follow me? Hope it worked that time! Can't make it, door stuck. Jeez. Now do it! Do the thing! You only get one chance. You already know. Hey, you dropped something. Gravity Queen returns, save city again. Mayor Denalika hospitalized. Citizens demand resignation. Hospitalized? That thing blew up right in his face! Lost children continue to hibernate aboard Ark. Oh, that's right. We have to finish that subplot in the next game. Raven, kiss, 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 kiss. Raven, how are the children? I'm not sure. They've been asleep ever since they entered the Ark. Damn it, they're talking about depressing stuff. They can't kiss now. If they're coming all this way, I wish there was a way we could wake them. It's my fault. There might have been another way to bring them back. The Ark will guard the children until it is their time to rise. The figments of the dream are coming together to return light to the world. That's what someone in a dream told me to tell you anyway. Huh? Oi! This is a great credits theme. Cat, up for some ice cream? Of course you did. What? No. The shifter couldn't possibly be. Commander, you should be in bed. Everything is under control. Even soldiers need their rest. Perhaps so. This is but the calm before the storm, after all. Pardon? The harbinger of destruction shall descend from on high. The Ark had completed its journey. The city in the clouds was returning to normal. There were no more Nevi sightings, and the threat seemed to finally be over. As I waited for the lost tribe of children to awaken, I tried my best to enjoy a brief moment of peace. But peace is often fleeting, and some fights never end. Sure. 2 completed save files. Story may be weird in places and the combat can be a tad wonky, but I still love this game. That is the best way to put it. Gravity Rush is a game with issues, but that's fine. Just because a game has issues doesn't mean that it's bad. I think a lot of people conflate those two things with each other. And we can see all the unlockable outfits in here. Spy Cat, Maid Cat, Panther. Oh yeah, PlayStation All-Stars collaboration. The planned alternate colors. Her early sketches, which look drastically different. She kind of looks like the Zaza here. Rivals? Wait. Does that mean it's just Raven and... Yeah, no, Alias in here too. Oh yeah. As he said, used to be a jackal, huh? I'm happy with Cat's final design too. Look at these things. They're so Silent Hill coded, it's not even funny. But no, yeah. I think the best way to put it is just Gravity Rush is a game that has issues, and in some regard, some people find that to mean a game is bad. The game is not bad. it just... If you're looking for a story that's really gonna go complex and get into the thick of it, you're not gonna find that in Gravity Rush. You're not, and that's sad. And if you're looking for a game that has phenomenal gameplay throughout, you're probably not gonna find that in Gravity Rush either. The gameplay is good, but it is a little repetitive, especially near the end. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It's absolutely worth a play, that's for sure, because there's no game quite like Gravity Rush. What other game can you name that has as unique a control style as you alter the course of gravity to fall in the direction you want to move? That concept alone is incredibly cool, and there's nothing else like it. So yeah, Gravity Rush is definitely worth a play, especially because you can get it super cheap on PlayStation Store. And sometimes they even give it out for free. Now, I should be ending the stream. We have to play Gravity Rush 2 to get a final verdict on the series, that's for sure. Considering from what I've heard, Gravity Rush 2 fixes a lot of the issues people have with the first game. And it has phenomenal DLC content, including an entire DLC pack where you play as Raven. But let me just grab some music to end the stream. And I'll see you all again next time. Or not. Hello? Music? Sound? What? Oh, that one worked. Alright. Sure. Does this work now? No. There, sure. Alright. Now, thank you all so much for tuning in and watching. Have a fantastic rest of your night. And I'll see you all again next time. Bye!